Hey everyone, I'm Hal.
I'm Mal.
We are
Hal
Mal
Mal
Productions.
Productions.
Congrats on being first. DJ, hello. Casby, hello. Zenith Kitsune, hello. Sephiroth, hello. Nico, hello. Phantom, hello. Everyone, I hope you all are doing well today.
There's only a few days left of
I
Art
know. There's like the time for art fight is dwindling. So those of you participating, good luck.
Fight. Had more PC problems.
Ah,
Ugh.
is your like do you know what the problem is with your PC, or is it just like old? I hope it's old. If this is like, oh, you got something new and it's having issues, that's worse. Hello, Zenith, how art thou?
We're having some problems with Cardboard Hal.
Yeah.
He won't talk anymore.
Yeah, we turned off the redeem because Cardboard Hal just refused to talk. I installed the latest driver for my graphics card, and after that my screen was glitching out. Ugh.
Oh.
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know what could be causing your PC issues, but those are the worst. Also, hi Freddy! It's the insert adjective Hal and Mal. It is. Anyways.
We got attacked again.
We did get attacked again, and we are going to be getting more revenge today. This is by Nerdy Art Boy, who has attacked us before, but look at us. You're so cute. I like that both of our eyes are closed. Like, I think I've said this before, but like when I smile most of the time, I close my eyes. Like, because I think it gives more room for my smile. So I'm always closing my eyes and smiling. Even after uninstalling and reinstalling, it was still happening. Sometimes it can glitch your GPU. 1 week of Hamau, nice. 7 stream streak, way to go. Hi, Binky. I was having a panic attack until I plugged the display cable into a different port on my graphics card and went back to normal. Huh. That's so weird. Graphics driver update from the NVIDIA app. 4070 Super. That's a good graphics card, isn't it? Because we have... What do we have? 6030? Do you know what our graphics card is?
No. Also, this thing does not work.
That's probably broken. Yeah, it is pretty good. So I hope your computer starts behaving. But everyone who has been doing ARTFIGHT, how are we feeling? Like a week, much less than a week left. How many days left? I think it ends on Sunday. So 6 days if you're including today. Still going strong. Good to hear. Good to hear. Did you update the
Yes.
Yes. We're getting revenge on Strawberry Moon, also known as Silver Moon.
Yes.
They attacked us. And it's a beautiful attack of the gameplay, right? So we're getting their strawberry back, because it's adorable. Yes, it's back to normal now. That's good. It ends Friday. That's... Okay. So there's
soon.
There's 4 days left. Wow, okay. A little bit stressful, but we can do it. It's fine.
This is hard. What I'm trying to do right now.
If it turns out my graphics card was dying, I would have bit the bullet and replaced it with a 5070. Really? You Miku. Miku is the best. The best, period. All the good things. I did me best. I'm Miku now. I plan on doing at least 4 more attacks. I'm sure you got this. You are Miku now. Since it's the same price as my 4070 Super, when I bought that. I guess you could probably... Well, I don't know if you could sell or trade your 4070 if it's not working. But... Working on my 46 attack. Nice. Miku and Taito, are finally dating on my island. Oh, on your, what's it? Tamagotchi Island? No, obviously Taito better. No, they're the best together, though. I could for parts, but it would have to be for much less than what I paid, yeah. Well, luckily, you didn't have to buy any new parts. For now. Hopefully it stays that way. Knock on wood and all that. I've been doing 1 attack per day, but 31 is a prime number, so I'm doing 32 attacks. You don't like prime numbers? Okay, wait. This is something I'm curious about. So, like, when it comes to, like, either volume control or just, like, something that goes from a scale from, like, 0 to 100, are you the type of person that likes to have things end on even numbers, end on 5, end in prime? Like,
I like to have things end on 5s or 0s.
Yeah, I'm also like an increment of 5 kind of person.
Or an even number. It has to be. It can't.
31's a weird number for sure.
It has to be a number that can that is like the square of something.
Oh, okay.
If it's not that, you know. So I like 32s or 36s.
Mm-hmm. Taito and Miku, 2 different software vocal synths. Yeah, I believe Miku is Vocaloid and Taito is just V-synth, right? I actually don't know what Taito's, but not a Vocaloid, technically. But everyone just lumps them together, because they're friends. It's mean to separate them. Hopefully. It's nicer if it's 33. See, I couldn't do 33. 32, yes. Oh, okay, I see. You mistyped. Knowing my luck, it'll probably start happening again. I hope it doesn't. I know, I'm grooving to raise your bet too. Taito is Synth V, yeah. I got it mixed up in my head, but yeah, I basically got it. This character's very, very cute. Mala's doing a little, ballet pose, since they have little ballet shoes. I'm pretty sure I'm every other number starting at 1, so... Oh, you're on odds! But then even's like 10, 12, then back to... Okay, wait. So 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, then 10 and 12 are okay, but then 15, okay. Huh. But you don't like 31. Really? So interesting. I thought... I fluctuate. At first, I read that in my head as I flatuate. And I was like, okay.
Didn't need to know that, but okay.
Everyone flatulates. Flat. Am I saying it right? That too, but not now.
I need to like.
I am 12 years old.
This because I want it to be a full body very badly.
Chipabaka had to be fun to make because he's Vocaloid, Miku, and Utao Tato. Yes. What's the yellow one? With the side ponytail. Not like Rin. You know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't think.
Usually, Neru. Yes, Neru. I'm thinking of Neru, because that's also part of Chipabaka, right? Or so I thought. Is Neru a Vocaloid or a V-synth or Synth V or whatever? I actually don't know. I think Neru is one of the ones I know the least about. She got no voice? Really? The yellow one. Well, Neru is yellow. I'm not, like, the most, like, knowledgeable. I didn't realize she didn't have a voice. Maybe that's why I don't know much about Neru. But, when it comes to, like, Vocaloid and stuff like that, I admit I don't know that much. I just, like, listen to the music, and I'm just like, wow, this sounds great. I don't know much about, like, which Vocaloid is which. I know, like, very little. She's a Fanloid. She's based on Miku. Huh. If you take away half of a pigtail. I'm imagining it's just because they're primaries.
That's not, like, this does not look good.
There's fan voices, but nothing really. People also use her phone beeps. Interesting. I don't think I ever realized Neru didn't have a voice. I just always, like, see Neru in, like, videos, and I'm like, oh yeah, obviously Neru can sing. Duh. I'm shocked I didn't realize that. Lynn and Ren, I don't know why people think they are brother and sister. They aren't. Well, they can be. They can be, like, it just depends on the song. They're, like, copies of each other or something like that. I like when they're siblings. Like, Childish War is one of my favorite Lynn and Ren songs. At the end of the day, they're all instruments. No, they mean left and right on letters you find on a set of headphones. Oh, like L and R? Like, because, okay. Well, I'm pretty sure they were designed to be like, you know, like mirrors of each other in a way. I was 8 years old when I realized that. Yeah, I don't think I realized that either. I always imagine that because of this, she's like a more stoic / sassy Ferb from Phineas and Ferb. She prefers not to talk. She doesn't sing, she doesn't talk. She's just there.
Okay. This is a bit ridiculous.
There should be, you know, there should be a Naru cover of Tequila. That should be the only song that, like, there's an official cover for. And that's all people get. I think it'd be funny. Yeah, the lore says they are left and right on headphones. Huh. I did not know that. We're getting all the Deltarune songs today. As it should be.
Any part of this right now.
Yeah, and for Lynn and Ren, they're usually portrayed as siblings in most songs / media they're in, so people are surprised.
I think it's cool to see them as siblings.
I'm just a fan of siblings, okay? Tequila, like from Sandlot, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, and Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Tequila, da 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 da. Ba da ba ba da ba da. Like when people find out actors who play identical twins in the shows aren't actually twins. Yeah, it's like the same person. Okay, hold on. No, I actually was always very annoyed when it was like one actor played the twins. I feel like that's gotta be like, are they getting paid as if they were paying 2 actors, or do they do that because it's cheaper? It's something I've always wondered, because surely that's more difficult. I feel like that's like, right? Right? Song that plays when Chris loses all their happiness.
I don't think Chris loses all their happiness in this song, okay? I don't think that Chris has bad feelings about Noelle being a part of it.
I think... Well, I mean, I think that it's all gonna end. I don't know. I'm nervous about the ending of Deltarune. I think it's gonna be so good, and I'm probably gonna cry a lot. And Baby Driver, The Parent Trap, it's in a lot of movies, I guess. They are more of gender-bent counterpart mirrored than siblings. They just pay them 1.5 times as much. I feel like cheaper? Really? It is usually cheaper to hire one actor to play twins than to hire 2 separate actors. But then, like, you have to, like, edit and photo bash the scenes together if you want them, like, in the same shot. You know?
Yeah,
like,
I think generally speaking, like,
surely that's, like, more difficult and more expensive because you'd have to, like, do more in post. But I have no idea. It's so they can sub in one kid for another when one is available. Oh, like, you're talking about when, like, little kids, when they're, like, have, like, babies. Like, Mary-Kate and Ashley, they'll, like, trade in, you know?
Surely people would be able to tell the difference.
And don't call me Shirley, yeah. But they love Susie. Their heart is broken into pieces. I do think
that... But they also love Noelle.
They should all just be together forever.
Like, I feel like people don't realize, like, when you were at the festival, all of the options that involved Susie and Noelle together had, like, exclamation points at the end of them.
Chris is, like, both, Suzelle's, like, biggest, like, fan and biggest hater. At the same time.
Because I do think that Chris loves Susie. But I also think that Cruziel needs to be canon.
Not really.
That's the only way.
Just have no moving parts in the back, and then layer the two different parts on the same set and overlap them perfectly. Yeah, but I feel like hiring actual twins is like a lot cooler. But I guess it's hard to find twins that both happen to be acting, you know? Because twins are like, that's like semi-common, but twins that both are good at acting, that's a little bit more difficult. But, you know. Chris, Noelle, doomed. Chris and Susie, doomed. Chris is in a love triangle with no good options for themselves. Very true. I think it's also like, there's some kind of guilt around Noelle. And Chris knows Noelle likes Susie, so I could see them purposefully, like, giving up a crush that they potentially have in favor of, well, I know Susie likes Noelle, and I care about Noelle, and I know that Noelle likes Susie, so, you know. Chris saw what Asgore did. Chris, I think, knows a lot of things, and I'm excited to find out. Also, you have to think, trying to find twins to find the part, and also they have to be identical, yeah. Because there's some identical twins that don't look identical, there's, like, yeah.
But, like, I argue, like, why do, like, identical twins in media need to actually look identical?
Because it's part of the aesthetic, Mal.
But that's stupid!
Like you and Mal. Right. Of course. Identical twins, me and Mal, 100%. Definitely us. If Chris gets any game, we all die. Said so the prophecy with a solemn cry. I was gonna say something. Ah, brain. You got this. Oh! Okay, so, for some reason, and maybe someone smarter than me might know the reason why, I keep seeing, like, edits of Lord of the Rings, which I love Lord of the Rings, okay? Mal has never seen it. And you would love it. You would love Lord of the Rings, you'd think it's so good. I think you would love it. It's not a cartoon, correct, but it's good anyways. There's plenty of things you like that are not cartoons. Mal, please watch it. See?
I just, like, I don't want to spend the time.
It's not... Okay, it is kind of long, but I don't think it's like... It goes by quickly, okay? I think I've said this before. I've been enjoying, like, movies a lot more because, you know, they're shorter. They tell the story in a short amount of time than a show does. At least the first one.
That's the problem with movies. Like, if there is a good movie, then it doesn't last long enough. And then if there's a bad movie, then you wait.
Well, Lord of the Rings has multiple movies, so you could watch the first movie, and then you decide from there. Look up Lord of the Rings from the Rings perspective. It's gonna be mostly, like, black darkness because they're in a pocket or something. Or, well, I guess they're on Frodo's chest, because it's a necklace, isn't it? But there's a couple of times where it's in... Mal, please watch it. It's a good series of movies. Mal, start with The Hobbit before getting to the Lords of the Rings to see if you like it. No, do not! Unless it's the animated one. I haven't seen The Hobbit, but I've heard... Why is this song in the playlist, by the way?
Because I like it.
Okay. I fall asleep in the first hour of a movie? That's like... a whole movie. Most movies are like an hour long. It's like... hand, pocket, hand, floor, or something like that. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I read The Hobbit, and the first Lord of the Rings books. Have yet to finish. Really? I've heard The Hobbit is good. But, you know. I am curious, though. No, in Lord of the Rings? Oh, and, okay. I guess Lord of the Rings is a much longer series of movies. It is, like, I will say, a bit boring-ish at the beginning. I have to go, bye-bye, everyone. I have to get ready for my job. Alright, have fun at work. Bye, Zenith Kitsune. The book and anime movies are great. The live-action movies suck. Oh, of The Hobbit. I was like, I like the Lord of the Ring movies. I think they're pretty good. I didn't even know there was an animated one. But yeah, I haven't seen The Hobbit. I have to. The Hobbit, I mean, yes. I was gonna watch it with my dad, and for some reason we just haven't, so... But I have a feeling I'd like it. I mean, The Lord of the Rings came out before The Hobbit, right? Like, even the book. So the intended way. They literally make things up to pad things out into 3 movies. Oh, for the live-action Hobbit. I see. They were like, well, The Lord of the Ring had 3 movies. And I got to see Amanda. Amanda who? But I think you'd like Lord of the Rings. A Mandalorian? You know, I have not kept up with Star Wars as much as I would, like, hope. My bad, was putting something from the Amanda show. Oh, okay. I did enjoy, like, the thing with the... Okay. Amanda asked you to leave. How can I send you, and can you send to Mal, a silly Delta meme I have? You can put it in the... I think we have a... Well, maybe we don't have a meme section on our Discord anymore. But you can just put it in the Discord server, I'm pretty sure. Like in general. Or... indie games. I'm not too hard about, like, sorting things in the Deltarune... not in the Delta... whatever. In the Discord channel. Give me a second, I lost it. What is Lords of the Rings? I've barely heard of it. Really? Actually? Lord of the Rings is, like, a very popular, like, super, it's a series of movies or books. It's like the classic Journey. Like, I'm pretty sure they're joking. I would think so. It's where Gandalf is from. The "You shall not pass." I'm pretty sure it was the first time there was a movie trilogy, or like a really big movie trilogy.
That cannot be true.
I am like I'm not joking. Okay, I'll look. It's where Second Breakfast is from. That too. I'm criminal. I love yellow and blue. Godfather and Star Wars. Okay, that's true. That's true. I take it back. But Star Wars is still ongoing, so I don't know if we can count it. Star Wars is kind of like, I guess, the first, like, Avengers thing, where it's like a series of movies that just keeps going forever and ever and ever and ever. You know? And shows and spin-offs. But, Lord of the Rings is like, they've got hobbits and, like, elves and kingdoms. A lot of people that, like D&D tend to like Lord of the Rings, which is why it's so crazy that Mal has not seen any of the Lord of the Rings movies.
I have just no interest in it, I'm sorry.
It's like the typical hero's quest kind of story. Star Wars only does spin-offs now. I guess that's true. Okay, so that's what I mean when I was, like, talking about Star Wars. I liked the first season of The Mandalorian with, like, Baby Yoda, Grogu, you know? It was cute. I also liked the first season of Andor, but, like, for some reason, I feel like the Star Wars shows don't do very good season 2s. Like, they're fine, they're okay, but, like, you know, I feel like, you know? There's only the original trilogy, the prequel trilogy, and I guess the sequel trilogy. What do you mean? We know the last thing released by Star Wars is Return of the Jedi. Season 2 is where Andor really pops off. See, I think because I didn't really know about Rogue One, I was really confused. I really liked the jailbreak in Andor. And I found, like, what's his name, Lucian, just extremely, like, confusing in Season 2. And I feel like they were, you know, trying to be like, oh, extreme good, extreme evil, extreme anything's, you know, can, like, you know, war is not perfect and so on and so forth. But I don't know. I liked the Season 1 a lot more. I think I would have liked Season 2 if there was, like, maybe a little bit more? I don't know. Like, I don't usually, like, say, like, I want more, I want more, I want more. But, like, I feel like there's a lot of time-skipping thing, and there was a lot of things that were still unanswered that, like, okay. Spoilers for Andor, okay? So, Andor's whole thing is that he was looking for his sister in Season 1. Right? His missing sister. And, like, it's kind of assumed, like, oh, yeah, sister's dead. Right? He's not exactly, like, a good guy, you know? But, he's not exactly trying to be a hero. But kind of stumbles upon it, right? So, Lucian's little helper. Oh my god, what was her name? I think that's his sister. They, like, have, like, strikingly similar backstories. They looked kind of similar. Yes. Does her name Clea? I think. They had pretty similar backstories. Like, lots of things seem to, like, line up. And I'm, like, convinced that she knew it, but, like, for some reason didn't tell him? Or something? Like, she didn't want to, like, make him worry more about her because, like, he needed to stay focused on missions and stuff like that or something. You know? Like, there was... I was so sure that this was the case that I was like, oh, they're gonna reveal it at the end of Season 2. And then, they didn't. Gearson 2, how much Undertale Deltarune is in this playlist? All the songs from Undertale and Deltarune are in the playlist, minus a couple that we took off because they are not very good. Like Brat Fashion and stuff. But there's also other games in here. It just happens to be really preferring the Undertale Deltarune train right now. Anyways. I really wanted that revealed, and I was so sure they were going to reveal it, and then they didn't. My favorite thing about Andor, though, is the villains. Nerds? Okay. Sky, actually, have you seen Star Wars, Sky? I actually don't know. I don't know if you have. It's actually revealed, she's their triplet separated at birth, I bet my kind of game, would be overheard. Nope, don't care for it. Wow. To be fair, I think that, like, if I rewatch Star Wars, I would like it more. The problem is, like, I grew up watching Star Wars when I was, like, way too young to remember it. So, I don't remember it very well. You know? The prison thing was my favorite arc in Andor, though. It just, like... It was so, like... I was on the edge of my seat, you know? Sky's last name is Walker. You are Skywalker. Head how? Overhead. Oh. I can't... Triplets born, the throne awaits. Sonic Underground mention? Thanaton? I don't think I got the reference. But I'm guessing it's Sonic. That makes a lot of sense. It's that show. Sabaton. Autocorrect. I feel like autocorrect has been getting worse, but, you know, I'm just gonna blame autocorrect on all my misspellings. You started your next attack? Nice, nice. Our goal is to get 3 done today, because we have 3 revenges to get, and then we, hypothetically, would be caught up as long as we don't get any other attacks, right?
That's never gonna freaking happen.
I said hypothetically, okay? The rock band from Sweden that sings about history. With Sanatin, put a P in between the S and the A. Change the N to an M and remove the second... What? Oh, Spamton? It's Spamton! #1 rated salesman, that's for sure. Attacking a way bigger person though, so I'm a little scared, but I got art commission from them and just wanted to return some art. Ah, yes, I remember you telling me about this. You're, the one that did art of your
clowns.
the Freak Circus OC. I was going to do the acronym, but my brain just like, my brain with letters, absolutely.
Listen, when I hear TFC, I think Tinfoil Chef.
Tinfoil Chef? Who's that?
It's a Hermitcraft person that is no longer with us.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Tinfoil Chef. I gotta get more water. TFC. I was like, what's the next letter?
You got this, Hal. Team Fortress Classic. But yeah. And so far pretty good. It's so cute. I'm excited. Hi, Dev. How art thou? There's Bo here. Kind of just hanging there, and then there's 2 bows here. Gosh, this is tough. Good, how about you guys? I'm pretty good. So I'm using my sketchy style to speed run it. I cannot talk today, oh my lord, that was really bad stuttering. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. And the save. Thank you, thank you. Care package delivered, yes indeed. What's for lunch today? We already ate lunch. It was a it was Subway.
I'm back.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Silly Sparrow.
Hello, hello. Thou? Are you an art fighter? Hello, Silly Sparrow. Yeah, I think it's Sans. We did, yeah. Because we just did Ollies. Yeah, but I burnt myself out. Ah, that's the worst. What team are you? Jamaican beef patty and chicken soup with rice. Ah, that sounds good. Oh my gosh. Making me hungry.
I'm drawing this character on a tightrope because circus.
I'm so glad how art that was catching on. It's so fun. It's just fun to say.
Okay, I have like 2 more bows to draw.
I too had a sub, but not from the way. I had Domino's Philly cheesesteak. Ooh. Wait, Domino's has Philly cheesesteaks? Didn't know. I crave Subway, but getting it is too much of a hassle. I had smoky cheese donuts from Dairy Queen. Oh my god. Nah, I'm like, what? The only thing I ever got from Dairy Queen was a Blizzard. Turn it upside down when you're in the drive-through sort of thing. Hal? Nerd? I'm a nerd? Because I'm talking about cheesesteaks? I don't know. I think everything I do is being nerdy to you, Sky. Indeed they do, and it's incredible. Ooh. In it the future, all will speaketh like rules card. You breathing is nerdy? I can't believe this. Their honey barbecue chicken strips got me like, you know, I don't think I realized Dairy Queen served anything other than ice cream. In this circle of mozzarella cheese that's deep fried with breadcrumbs. So you bite into it and it's crunchy at first, but then you get to the cheese. Oh, delish. It's like a mozzarella stick, but circular. Domino's have oven sandwiches. Ooh. A 50 to 100. Ooh, a 5th to 100. I can read. Nice 20th stream streak. Way to go. All according to plant.
All according to plant.
Maybe I am a nerd. Maybe a little.
Okay.
This is looking cute so far. Also, will not have sis on Thursday. Aw, dang. That's okay. She last minute decided to go camping. More power to her. I could not. Oh my god. So I went camping
You go hiking but not camping?
I will go hiking but not camping, yes, because...
I will go camping but not hiking.
What?
Because
no.
camping, I can be in nature without having to, like, do a full body workout, you know?
Okay. No. Okay, if I'm going to be in nature, I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna see sights. I'm not going to stay in one spot with a bunch of mosquitoes and maybe get eaten by a bear because I'm just, like, sleeping outdoors. Sleeping outdoors is a lot less fun than, like, walking outdoors. I could walk all dilly darn day, but, like, no.
I went camping once and it was really fun.
I think
do not regret any part of it.
Sounds like you guys have a plan for who's keeping the tent and who's going out. Oh, I'll go out. The only, like, good part about camping is making s'mores, and you can do that without having to sleep outside, okay?
Yeah, but sleeping outside is fun.
No! The ground is hard. You feel a little itchy because you can feel, like, the grass underneath you. Did anyone... Okay, so I've only been camping, like, a couple of times. Really, I've only gone camping twice, like... And it was, like, trailer camping, which I don't even necessarily think counts. Same here, like, 0 good places to camp over here. I hate bugs. I also hate bugs. One time, it was with, like, my neighbor, and the only thing I remember from that, it was so long ago, I was, like, you know, putting my marshmallow over the fire for s'mores, I was rotating it, and it was, like, turning out perfect. This was the most perfect toasted marshmallow you have ever seen. It was golden all the way around, like the perfect amount of golden. And I was so...
Did it fall off the stick and into the fire?
No. I was so proud of it. It was like, it was perfect. I like sat there. It was like, took me like 5 minutes of like rotating it constantly. My hands hurt. I worked for this, you know? On my paper plate, I have a s'more ready to go. There's the graham cracker, the chocolate. I lay my marshmallow on top. I grab the other, I go to grab the other, ginger, what is it called? Graham cracker. I put it on top. I slide my marshmallow out. Oh, it looks delicious. And then I look to the side, and there's a spider on my plate. And I'm like, oh my god, it's humming for my marshmallow. I'm freaked out. So I turn to the dad, like my neighbor's dad, and I'm like, can you get the spider off of my plate? I really want to eat my s'more, but there's a spider. And his response, he saw the spider on the paper plate, he flipped it, and boom, the s'more went with the spider, flipped over top, and then he stomped on it. My marshmallow.
I'm also afraid of spiders.
Yes, I didn't get to eat it. I was heartbroken, and I vowed from that day never to go camping again. I have to agree with Hal. Waking up after sleeping on the dirt, even with the blanket, is top 1 worst feelings of all time. Feels like you're being unearthed. I agree.
I love that feeling, man. I like sleeping on hard ground.
I love the feeling of being unearthed. You like a zombie?
Yeah.
Or a vampire? You like sleeping in a coffin, you rise up out of it.
I would love to sleep in a coffin, I think.
Honestly, some coffins look really cozy. You ever see, like, the Unas Honest videos where they're going through coffins? I didn't realize they were so plush inside. You know? They look comfortable. I gotta say. Right?
Yeah.
Like, they've got fancy lining inside. Bugs can't bite me because they die. I have built-in insecticide. I have built-in insecticide in my bloodstream. Well, that's how you get them. I guess my mom always said that I have sweet blood because I would get bit by mosquitoes all over my body. Right?
It's true. We both did.
Well, see, I don't get bit by mosquitoes. Oh my god. I don't get bit by mosquitoes as much anymore, and I don't know if that's because my blood has turned sour as I've grown older, or if I just don't go outside anymore. But, maybe. Hello, silly dreams. How art thou? Are you an art fighter? But yeah, hiking can be so beautiful. You know? It's like you work hard to see beautiful things, you know? And I like walking. I don't even really enjoy sleeping that much. Sleeping on the ground? No. I'm doing good. Yes, I am on ARTFIGHT. Ooh, what team? And have you, is this your first year or have you done it before? We are Team Comedy, and this is our first year. And I'm using the royal we, because I'm not doing it. Mal is. Mal's the one that's doing the art. I'm here, though, in spirit. I'm the comedy cheerleader. Tragedy, it's my first year as well. Nice! We've had a lot of fun. It's kind of surprising it's almost over.
Yeah, I know. It feels like it would last forever.
Hold on, is it actually over on Friday? I'm looking at my time tree. I think it's over on Saturday.
Well, there's a big old countdown at the top of the thing.
That's a good point, actually. Because I heard they were extending it by a day.
Yeah,
I think we do have this weekend. I think. I ran back because I heard tragedy. For the win!
4
yes,
days,
guys.
22 hours, 42 minutes.
Wait.
So
why is
more
a
like
team
5
TBA?
days. 1, 2,
Wait. Why are the scores messed up?
I don't know. I must have refreshed it at a bad time.
Okay. Oh, it says, yeah, August 2nd at 12 p.m. So it is over on Sunday. I don't know. I'm talking so weird. So it's over on Sunday. So there is 6 days. Yippee. But that's counting the 2 extra days. Or I guess 1 extra day. Whatever. You're also tragedy. Ah! Tragic. Comedy is the best. Oh, because they hide it a week before it's over. They do?
Oh my god.
Ah, the suspense! Okay. See, I didn't know that. They hide the scores for the last week to fix up messes up scoring. Okay. I see. So, okay, last I saw, comedy was in the win, but mystery was catching up big time. Like, I think tragedy was falling behind, Like, they were at, like, 33% solid. Like, they could easily drop to 32%. And comedy was, like, 32.6 or something.
Comedy was always winning. That's
No, not comedy. I'm sorry, mystery. Like, they were, like... Before, they were, like, 32 flat, and now they're, like, catching up, and, like, tragedy's falling behind. Yeah, mystery was putting in the work last time I saw. I think, honestly, I'm a little bit a traitor. I'm rooting for mystery. I think they've had, like, the coolest cards, and, like, you know, like, I love a good underdog story, you know? If mystery wins, I will not be mad. Tragedy, however. We're rivals. I'm always on the team of silly. Nah, I'd be fine if anyone won. 34% was comedy the last I saw. Yeah, something like that. It's all pretty close. I think comedy has consistently been on top, but not by, like, a crazy landslide, you know? Tragedy was closer, but, like, has since fallen a bit. I don't know, it could go crazy this last week, you know? What if, like, the silly team, a majority of them, like, just doesn't do anything last week because of burnout, you know? It's a possibility. Anything could happen.
Hey, listen, we're the silly team and we're doing stuff.
We are doing stuff. We're getting stuff done. This is so cute.
Trying very hard.
Also, it's so cute having a character based on this, like, this bat doesn't look real. Which bat is this? Cave bat? It's pink. It's
Northern Ghost Bat.
It's adorable. Northern Ghost Bat. It's so cute. But yeah, I'm excited. It'd be nice to win our first year. Because then we can be like, you have 100% win rate. Yeah, we're kind of goated at this ARTFIGHT thing.
Listen, my only goal is to beat the number of attacks I've gotten.
You are doing that currently, so far. Unless, like, a ton of people attack you at the end.
Which is possible.
But it's also possible that doesn't happen. Currently working on a revenge, and my list got longer. Very appreciative of those who have attacked me. Yes, we totally understand. We've been kind of in the same boat. I have a 0% win rate. Really? You've done it for a couple years. Always pick the wrong side. Hey, but you put in the work. You always get, like, you got tons of points. I think, actually, I was, like, snooping because I'm nosy. I was, like, saw, like, your statistics this year are, like, particularly insane. Like, half of your points that you got were from this, like, season alone. Or something like that. You already reached your goal? Oh, your goal was to, get art. Nice. Last year I lost, and this is my second year. Oh, I thought, okay, then I'm just, no wonder it would. I thought, why did I think you did it for multiple years?
You might be mixing them up with someone else.
I could have sworn. Though that would make sense why your ratio goes up. Does your battle ratio go up when you receive friendly fire? Yes. Or, no,
Yes.
When you receive friendly fire, no.
Oh, no, yeah.
Your battle ratio is just...
Your battle ratio is your personal statistics.
Yeah. My only other goal...
It goes down when you receive friendly fire, actually.
Yeah. When you get attacked, your statistics go down. When you attack other people, your statistics go up, I guess. Well, I guess... Okay, not so much statistics. Your ratio goes down. You don't lose points, if that's what you're asking. You never lose points. You can only gain them. I did a terrible job at explaining all of that. Basically, we want our battle ratio to try and be intact for no other reason than because we want to say that
Pride.
We did more art than we received.
It's just the pride talking.
I was also thinking, like, there's some, like, artists that do, like, insane amounts of attack, throughout all of ARTFIGHT. But then I, like, remembered... Hold on, I'm gonna do the math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think you've, technically, after this week, will have only worked on ARTFIGHT for 14 days. And you've done, like... You're probably gonna get to 40-something attacks.
That would be the best.
Which is kind of a crazy amount. So, and that's because you only worked on it on 14 days because you're working on another project at the same time.
Yeah.
That we didn't finish, but that's besides the point. We thought we finished it, but we didn't, but it's fine. We'll just have to work on it in August. But hypothetically, if you didn't have another project that you were working on at the same time, I think you very easily could have got to 100.
I mean, I don't know.
I mean...
Burnout would have probably sucked.
I guess that's true.
But, like, the thing is about me is that I don't get burnt out from, like, art. I get burnt out from specific projects.
Yeah. Doing, like, one project for too long. So, like... The thing with ARTFIGHT that was, like, keeping you from being burnt out was your other project. Or something like that. You forgot to eat? Go eat! We are listening to a lot of Undertale Deltarune songs.
Would not have it any other way.
Go eat your food. Pot calling the kettle, but eat! You know, okay, so, I've been saying that I want to do ARTFIGHT next year, because I hopefully will have a studio at that point so I can do physical attacks, right? Which is still true. But I've been trying to, like, design a character on my own for once, instead of having Mal design a character for me. Which, okay, to be fair, when you design characters for me, I usually do give you quite a, like...
Yeah, you make a lot of the choices in the design. I just draw it.
Yes. Hold on. So, I don't know if I'm a commissioner's, like, best friend or worst nightmare when it comes to, like, how I do commissions, or, like, whenever I'm gonna consider commissions with you.
I mean, like, okay, so the thing is, right, I can read your mind.
Yeah.
So, like...
Depends on the commissioner, I guess. 'Cause, like, most of the time, I will, like, draw something and then, like, send it over, but my drawing is,
rudimentary.
Yeah, it's like, well, I'll be like, I have this vision in my head. Here, let me draw it for you. Oh, wait, no, I think you did show with, Kieran's
It wouldn't be
token.
here, it would be on my tablet.
Okay, hold on. You have your tablets, we can kind of show it. Where I was like, I have an idea for the pose. Gonna open it up so that you can... Oh, it is here. Perfect.
Yeah, I saved it because it makes me laugh so much.
Okay. Here, wait, if you share the screen, I can show. Or if I can... How do I do this?
I have to open it first.
And then I click this. Is this it?
No. It says Mal on it.
Oh. Hold on. I'll show what I'm talking about, because I think me describing it does not do it justice. Okay, how do I pull it up?
Hold on. Is it
Yes,
mirroring?
I think so.
It should just work.
Aha, okay. So this is what Mal drew for me for, like, one of my D&D characters, right? And, this is what I gave them. I was like, okay, I have a vision. It looks like this. It took me 10 seconds, and I was like, did that help? Was it helpful?
It was.
The thing is, I can actually, like, draw. I just didn't want to, so I was just like, there you go.
How, when do you open comms?
Ah, great question. Anyways, you can hide it now. That's what I do most of the time. But, like, as you can kind of tell, when I have, like, an idea, it's very, like, rough in my brain. And when I don't have an idea, I'm literally stuck, okay? I can't, like, come up with ideas on the fly like you can. I genuinely have no idea how you do it. So I'm, like, trying to design a character, and the thing I'm, like, totally stuck on. Like, I had an idea for the pose, easy, right? Outfit? How do you come up with ideas for outfits? How do you, like... What is your process with outfits? Because I feel like all the outfits that you
There's no process.
Come on, you gotta give me more than that. I feel like all the outfits you do for your characters are like, I want to wear that, you know?
Well, that's kind of the process. I just think about stuff that I would want to wear.
But that's not enough. Hi, Sin. How art thou? Congrats on not being first. How you feeling last week of ARTFIGHT? We got this. Back at work, baby, like I always am. Oh, that's right, you got put on overtime. Wah! But, like, the character I'm trying to... Here, wait, maybe I do share this as well. Show what I've been, like, working on the side. Oh, it is still sharing. You got 3 attacks overnight? Oh.
Oh, gosh.
Okay. So, like, I had this idea to have, like, a Rockstar character. Like a D&D character, Bard. I was like, oh, a Rockstar Bard would be, like, a lot of fun. I can't figure out clothes, like, at all. I got, like, the face, the hair. I kind of got an idea for the pose, and, like, the instrument is going to change to a keytar, I think. I've changed my mind. It's going to be a keytar. But, like, clothing? I don't know. And I've, like, look up, like, Rockstar clothing, and it's like, it's not fantasy enough. I need fantasy Rockstar, you know? And, like, I'm like, I also hate outfit design. You can put it away. But I feel like every time I see you, like, design outfits, you make it look so effortless. So, what are your secrets, Mal? Share them with the class, please.
Okay, well, first of all, the single character outfit designs that I struggled with the most were
Spirit Guardians.
The Spirit Guardians, because they are such a specific like, what's it called?
The magical girl look.
Yeah, it's such a specific genre of outfit that I had to get right, otherwise it wouldn't look magical girl enough, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, yeah, that sucked. So, like, I understand your pain, because the thing is, like, most of my character designs for D&D are just simply fantasy. And that's it. And there's a lot of leeway when it comes to, like, what fantasy can look like.
Fantasy Rockstar? You can't help me?
I don't know how to draw a Rockstar outfit.
You can't even try. Like, if you could just give me an idea, I could probably do it. I can only scroll through outfits on Pinterest for so long, exactly. And then giving me nothing, like...
I'm busy, okay?
Like, do it yourself.
I've got better things to do.
That's true. But if anyone has any ideas, a good few of my characters are naked. I mean, that's... Well, I don't know if I should have my character just be naked, but that would definitely be a character choice. I mean, logically, what's stopping me? That's pretty rockstar. Just being naked.
I don't think it is.
What? I think it's rockstar. This is so cute. Like, if a character's already designed, I think I can do something, you know? But, like, the moment I have to come up with a unique idea on my own, like, I can come up with ideas, like, for other people to draw, but when I have to do it, like, my brain and my hands, like, they cannot communicate with each other. Does anyone else have this issue? Or am I just, like, I don't know, like, they just refuse to communicate with each other? Does that, like, make sense to you, Mal?
Does what make sense to me?
Brains and hands not working together. Like, you could come up with an idea, but you can't draw your idea. And you can draw stuff, but you can't, like, draw your ideas.
Times.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. That's good to know. Let me count how many of my OCs are nudists. Maybe I should become a furry artist so that way I don't have to worry about clothes. I mean, there's lots of furry artists that draw clothes, but, like, you don't have
to be one of them.
you know? You could just have them be covered in fur. It'd make my life a lot easier. But I feel like a lot of, like, the clothing that you come up with, like, is, like, relatively simple, but that's why it works. Like, you know? Right?
Yeah.
Like, you get the personality down without overcomplicating it. So just share your ways.
I don't know, I just like to keep it simple. Whoa. What did I do?
I think that's the thing I struggle with the most.
What? Keeping it simple?
No, not hands, not eyes. It's just clothes. I cannot do clothes. I forgot that for some of my characters it's hard to tell because they are built weird. Like they have like mecha body situation happening, something like that. Whoa, Sin cameo. It's always fun when you see people like in a different channel. I've had that happen a couple times where it's like, whoa, I've seen you before. What are you doing here?
When I go to ARTFIGHT streams, it's always the same people.
It's great. It's like, a little small community, like a little... I mean, the art world is always so much smaller than I think it is, you know?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Like, I notice that more and more. I'm like, wow, there's so many, like, crazy artists out there, and then you realize...
They're all the same.
Yeah.
They're all the same person on different channels, different social medias.
Or, like, I always think it's crazy when, like, you know, we, like, look up to an artist because they're, like, their art is so cool. And then they're like, oh my gosh, I love your art. And it's like, what? No, I like your art. You can't do that. You can't do that. It's, like, crazy. I feel like ARTFIGHT really brings the art community together in a way that, like, I think art can be a very solitary thing, you know? And that's what makes ARTFIGHT a lot of fun. Oh my goodness, I just realized that the little icons are based on the pronouns. They're not necessarily based on the pronouns. They're kind of random. The pronouns are there, but you can have, you can change your icon by, with channel points. So there's like a list of characters that are in the about section of our stream from like different fandoms and stuff like that. Right now, you're Mal's D&D character.
We created.
Yeah, some of them are our own characters, like Eris. I always forget to check who my icon is. You're Metaton. That's a pretty good option.
Very gender.
Yeah. This is acceptable. I agree. I don't even know who my favorite one. Well, no, I do kind of know who my Willow from the Owl House. I really like the way that you drew her.
She was pretty cute.
I just, it's adorable. Someday I'll play Undertale for myself. Yeah, yes, someday. I agree.
Oh, thank you for the follow,
silly dreams.
I always make a sound like a pleased gnome whenever I
a pleased
get a
gnome.
I go, oh.
Oh. What a way to describe it. I've seen the whole game through Let's Plays, but I gotta play it. And then Deltarune after. Highly recommend both games. They're probably both my favorite games ever. Probably.
We played Undertale. I was 10, you were 12 when we played Undertale for the first time.
We were not spoiled at all, which, like...
Yeah, we didn't know anything about it.
Mm-hmm. Have loved finding artists participating in ARTFIGHT. Same.
Every year, more and more artists decide to participate.
I know.
You're always finding new people.
We gotta recruit more people. There's some, like, a friend of ours that are, like, not participating in ARTFIGHT, and it's like, We'll just, like, we'll convert them. It'll be fun. We converted Sky.
We did. It didn't even take that much convincing. Sky actually didn't know anything about ARTFIGHT.
That was pretty funny. I have a character named, Cut Up and Served, and I'm unsure of because her legs and torso are a different color from the head, but it's not removable clothing. That's basically no clothing. Basically, essentially. It's like, I don't know. You can categorize them nudists, clothed, and questionable. Gentle sway them into joining. Exactly. I'll be like, oh man, I got so much cool art, and we made so much cool art. Man, oh man, if only you were there. Peer pressure is fine when it's for art's sake. You know, and I'll admit this about myself. I'm not proud of it. I am very easily peer pressured.
I am very not. You can't make me do something if I don't already want to do it.
That's true. If someone, like, tells you to do something, if anything, you get, like, more averse to it.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why you were so against ARTFIGHT for so long. You were like, I'm not joining ARTFIGHT. I have too much to do. You can get free fan art of your characters. Ooh. And it's really good practice. That's the thing I've been using on people. I've been like, ooh. Just, you know. If they're like, I'm not very good at art, it's like, well, you will be. Just join.
Join the war.
And I'm always like, you know, if you don't think you're good at art, it feels good to, like, you know, have your art be complimented. It, like, can be a big motivator. Motivator? Why did I say it like that? It can be a big motivator. And, you know, people love getting art of their characters. They do not care. Or most people shouldn't care.
Normal people don't care.
Yes. There are some stinkers out there, but they don't count. That experimentation you've been telling yourself to do, this could be your time. That's a great point.
I mean, for me, like, it's just really nice because I don't really do, like, full finished pieces very often.
Yeah, you've been pretty much doing, not exclusively, but majority, like, finished pieces.
Yeah, I mean, my 5-minute doodles are a different story, and I only do them for people that rate us.
I can spend literally years never drawing anything if left to my own devices, so ARTFIGHT is a good motivation to draw at all. That's a good point. That's part of why I'm thinking I'm gonna join next year. It's just like, I mean, maybe I will join even if I don't have a studio. I don't know, it's kind of, I'm going to be doing grad school in the summer, so I'm pretty positive I'll be a little bit swamped. So yeah, I would like to try and do it. I'll just have to see what like next year's looking like. I'm usually pretty good at balancing school with other things, so you know, you can do some tiny things if you feel up to it. Maybe. You didn't join this year? No, I didn't. I don't know. I don't usually do digital art. And I know there's like physical like attack artists out there, and I think that's more so like what I'd be leaning towards. I want to do screen prints. That would be like thing I want to do the most, which is like my happy medium between digital and physical art attacks, you know? But I don't have a studio space right now. And I don't have a screen or inks or anything, or a dark room, which is really what I need. But, you know, I should in the summer because of grad school, which is why I'm like... So grad school is both something that would be preventing me from doing it, and also it'd be my reason for doing it. I don't know, screen printing... It takes a while, but it doesn't take, like, that long. I think I could do both. We'll see. We'll see. It's more, like, artist-centered grad school, even though it's an education degree. It's art education. So you get, like, you have to do your own studio stuff, but you also have to do, you know, education.
Hal's doing grad school at my college.
Probably. To be fair, I haven't, like... Well, I mean, I got accepted, but, like, I haven't decided. But I probably will. I just want the studio space.
I mean, it's got good studio, especially
It does, especially for screen printing. I was, like, doing a tour, and I was like, oh my god! It's perfect! Like... They repurposed air hockey tables to be, like, suction tables. Genius. And also kind of, like... My favorite thing about, like, college, like, studios is, like, how quirky they are. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I love, like, paint-splattered walls and just, like... You know? Anywhere there's, like, a graffiti, like, spray paint booth, it's, like, all graffitied and stuff. I love that. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I would love to try and get a studio space set up, like, in my own home, because I do love screen printing. And, like, I wanna... I really don't have the space. Where would it even go? Like, I don't think I need...
It would not go in this home.
What?
It would not go in this home.
Yeah. Hey, when I move out, I'll definitely be thinking of, like, okay, where could I fit a screen printing studio?
I mean, like, if we end up in a place with a garage, that would be
Good point. Good point. I need a pressure washer, though. I guess that would go in the garage. Who needs cards when you can have art studio? If you all had... I say this question every time, but it's like, if I had $1 million, there'd be signs, right? So if you had, like, $1 billion, and you could have, like, your own, like, special room. Or, like... See, okay, if I had $1 million, I would not buy a mansion. Too big. Right? I actually like smaller spaces, right? But... I would have a really nice bathroom, and I'd have an art studio space. Those would be the two, like,
what constitutes a really nice bathroom?
Okay. So, you'd have, like, a soaking tub. I feel like way too many bathtubs, way too shallow. You can't, like, properly, like, soak in them. I want, like, a deep bathtub. You know? Right?
Sure.
And I want, a double sink with, like, tons of counter space. Our sink situation, there's, like, no counter. Oh, if anyone ever tells you, sorry, if anyone ever tells you to get, a square-shaped sink, Do not listen to them. That person is not your friend, okay? Square sinks are awful.
They don't drain the water.
They don't drain properly. And then a bunch of debris gets stuck in the corners of your sink. Because it's not sloped. It's just flat at the bottom. Don't get a square sink. Get a good sink, a normal sink. A sink that does its job. And also, our square sink is massive. I mean, you should be cleaning your sink. I am cleaning it. It's just I have to clean it all the time because it's just like the soap, like it's a problem. I don't like it. I don't like, you know, like, okay. Sometimes, like, doing the dishes can, like, give me, like, ugh, yuck, you know? Because of, like, just water that, like, accumulates, right? For some reason, like, accumulated water freaks me out. And that happens all the time in the square sink. So I hate it. Like, I hate that sink. It's a devil sink. I promise I cleaned my sink, but it's just accumulated water freaks me out, and I'm unhappy about it. You know? Now you understand, right?
Yes.
I cleaned it like 2 days ago, and I feel like it's already gross again, and I'm like, this is... Sometimes, like, I feel like cleaning or, like, just doing chores, like, aggravates me way more than, like, it should by any normal standards, because it's just, like, I have to do this all the time. Which, of course you do. I'm not the biggest fan. I do like cleaning, but I only like doing, like, spring cleaning. Like, I love doing, like, a really big, deep clean every once in a while, right? You know? After years of counting, I have 17 Nakey, 3 questionables out of the 42 characters on my art fight. If you're going by needing shirt or pants to be clothes... Okay, so Flaky is Nakey, for example. Okay, okay. Okay. That's not, like... terrible. You know? Is that... So, wait, are clothed characters... Are you counting characters that are half-clothed? Like they only have a shirt and no pants, or like a pants and no shirt, you know? Because some furry characters, they'll like have a jacket but they won't have pants on, or something like that. Hi, I AK-47 PNG, how art thou? Hope you're doing well. Hope your art fight's going well. Yes, they are clothed. Okay, okay. I see. I'm still thinking about what I want to do for my character's clothes, though. It's gonna be one of those things in the Tumblr brain for a while, you know? I'll come up with something, I'm sure. But later. Good, good. Art fight is slow. Getting ready for bed right now, but I drew my mascot Dave. Nice. From HR. Like, human resources? Just Dave! I'm just Dave. Almost half of my characters are Nakey. That's true. That's one of the things I have to work on for next year's art fight prep. I have to design some alternate outfits and extra references, and I don't want to. Well, you have, like, a year to do it, so... I don't know, when do you guys start, like, preparing for art fight? Do you do it, like, in June, or are you like, I'm always prepped for art fight? I'm doing every year. I'm pretty much just drawing in preparation for art fight. Well, it'd be CR. Thirtlac resources, but whatever, you get my point. I see, I see. Dave from CR, HR. Man, So many Undertale and Deltarune songs today, and I'm not mad. June and maybe May is prep time. I think I started about 2 months in advance. I was about to read that as 2 hours, and I was like, this year because I had nothing.
We did nothing? Like 1 month in advance.
Yeah, I think we started like halfway through June. Something like that. 2 hours. Take it or leave it. We'll probably next year prepare mostly just like in June. I don't think we need too long. But if we draw anything else of our OCs, best believe they're going in ARTFIGHT. I started in June, thought I had enough time. I didn't. 2 hours is crazy. I had to do all my character references from scratch. We didn't really do any extra art of our characters for ARTFIGHT. Like character references and stuff.
Yeah, I did not want to. I had too many.
You only redrew like 2 characters? No, 3. Dipper, Ursula, and Michiko. Michiko because you had not drawn her in years. And you were like, why not? And then Dipper and Ursula because they actually didn't have one.
Yeah, they didn't have character sheets, and for me, it felt like they needed them.
They didn't have any full body art.
Dipper did, but Ursula didn't.
Oh, right, Ursula didn't. And you were like, well, if I'm gonna do Ursula, I'll do, you know. I think I'll add Dave from CR in ARTFIGHT right now. What do y'all think? I think so. I'm sure you'll get great, art of Dave. Well, if not this year, then next year, because... Well, I don't know. Do you guys notice, like, ARTFIGHT veterans? Do you, like, attacks increase in the last week, or, like, dwindle down? Because I could see them dwindling down because of, like, you know, oh, motivation is dying down. But also, I could see them ramping up because it's like, there's no time! We have to fight! Don't let your dreams be dreams! Yeah, my aforementioned habit of not drawing for years works against me. And when I did draw, it was almost always fan art rather than OC art. See, when we were, like, putting in our characters for ARTFIGHT, it made us suddenly realize just how much OC art we make. Most of it is D&D, in fairness, right? We have, like, tons of art of ourselves. Mostly for, like, streaming purposes. I see more attacks on my simple characters on the last week, I think. Ah, well, that makes sense.
We don't really have any simple characters.
Do we? All of our characters are pretty humanoid, I guess. I've gotten no attacks for 2 weeks, while my friend, who's new, gets one every 2 days. I'm not entirely sure how, like, attacks work, like, how ARTFIGHT, like, recommends people. Is it, like, fully just random? Because I know, like, there's, you know, you can do filters and stuff like that. My guess, based on, like, the people that have attacked us, my guess is that it's mostly people search for people through tags. You know? Because, like, a lot of people, like, most of our attacks on, like, Eevee specifically, people have mentioned, like, oh, I was looking for a yellow tiefling. So I'm guessing the tags, yellow tiefling, helped her get attacks and stuff like that. So, maybe check your attacks for your characters. That might help. I imagine big mass attacks are commonly posted in the last days. And then maybe revenges. But I've seen it slows down or speeds up depending on the person. I see. I think, right now, do you guys notice, like, okay, what is your guys' favorite OC of yours? And is it the same as the one that gets attacked the most? I'm kind of curious. Because I'm pretty sure the character that gets attacked the most for us is us. Which makes a lot of sense, because it's our Sonas. I think people tend to, like, attack us because, you know, if they hop into stream, it's like, oh, I get a little bit of personality, that gives me an idea of what to draw, you know?
I don't know why I thought that, like, we wouldn't get any people attacking us from Twitch. Like, that's not the main thing that we're advertising.
I didn't realize that there was, like, such a large ARTFIGHT community on Twitch. You know? I was hidden away from it for years. I think my main OC has gotten the most attacks, but that also could be that they're at the beginning of my list and also featured in my profile art. That could also be why a lot of people attack us. We're both right next to each other and have matching profile pictures at the very tippy top. But then I also noticed a large majority of our attacks are either Alex or Michiko or other pink characters. Now, we do have a lot of pink characters on our account in our OC list, but, like, people seem to like the pink characters. They're big fans of the pink. It definitely depends. I've heard, like, some people, they, like, archive, like, characters if they get too many attacks because it's just, like, I want art of, like, my favorite character and they're getting ignored. And I just think that's interesting because I mean, there's some, like, characters that we've attacked that have been, like, no attacks at all, even though they've been doing this for years. You know? And they'll have, like, a lot of attacks, but it's of, like, 1 or 2 specific characters, you know? So I'm always curious, like, oh, was this maybe secretly their favorite and it just hasn't been attacked yet, or what, you know? Or maybe it's their least favorite and that's why they're at the bottom.
I mean, like, I don't have any characters that I, like, don't like on my ARTFIGHT.
Yeah, if you don't like them, you probably wouldn't put them on.
Just, like, not drawn it like this. I should have just drawn it with lines.
Drawn them what?
I would have had an easier time if I just drew, like, the main bone here and then just drew singular lines for these little...
Oh, well, you've committed to it.
Well, I don't have to commit to it.
Wait, you'd have to, like, redraw it.
Yeah, but it would be so much easier to do it like that. And I don't know if I, like the way this looks, you know?
Okay, well, that's fair. You could change it, but save this version in case, if you are gonna try and redo it. Don't just, like, delete it.
Yeah. Wait, I have it on a separate layer.
Okay. I have a few favorite characters, but my gal Honey has gotten attacked 7 times this year, and she isn't really considered a favorite of mine. She's simple, but I have other simple characters I thought would be more loved. Interesting.
I feel like I drew the wings just, like, way too small also, but I don't want to make the canvas bigger. Like, especially this joint, it's really short. You can tell.
I mean, you could maybe elongate it a little bit more. You have some room on this side. Yeah, simple characters are more likely to be attacked a lot of the time, I feel. I think our simplest character hasn't been attacked at all.
Who's our simplest character?
Caitlyn.
That's true.
I would consider her probably the most simple character of ours.
She doesn't have a lot going for her, though. Like, she's just kind of there.
No, she's precious. She's got everything going for her. She's just a little sweetie pie. I thought Taffy would be more loved because she's pink and a bunny. That's true. I would also figure that. Like I said, a lot of our, like, pink characters are getting a lot of love. I think people like pink. Pink bunny, I feel like, is, like, a given, you know? I saw someone... Hold on. I'm actually gonna make sure I have the name because... Where are you? Novo. Made a video about making, like, the most like unattackable art fight character, right? So they made like this mecha named like 99. And of course it did get attacked. I feel like if someone is like specifically looking for mechas, there's probably a small pool for that, so they're likely to get a mecha character attacked in that case. But a lot of people do avoid mechas, so you know. But I'm kind of curious, what would be the most attackable character someone could make? You know, if you're like considering like, okay, mecha is probably like the least attackable, but that still gets attacks. What would you do? What would you have to do to make the most attackable character? Like, what would they look like? What do you think they would be? Honey is yellow and a dog. Well, I do like yellow dogs. It's definitely a whole other thing with streamers because a lot of the time your VTubers or Sonas will get attacked by default. Yeah, that's very true. Human/anthros, I see a lot of artists for those. That's true. Furries or like something along those lines. Well, some people are really averse to furries, actually.
I mean, yeah, but only some people. Some people. A lot of people.
When we're also thinking about most attackable, we need to think about, like, well, you can't make something that, like, there's already a lot of, because what would make your Sona stand out compared to, like, all the countless other ones, right?
That's true.
So, like, you can't just make some guy. Or maybe you can make some guy, right? Because simple characters would likely get attacked more, right? So a simpler design would probably get attacked more. But too simple, and I think they just fall between the cracks. Potentially. People love to attack silly little guys. That's true. Was it Fred?
Some kind of silly little bug thing.
Yeah. I'm bad at Anthro and Feral, but I have drawn a couple this art fight. Wait. What is Feral?
It's like a
monster?
It's a furry that doesn't stand on two legs, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, so Anthro is 2-leg furry, Feral is 4-leg furry?
I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that.
I believe it. I'm out of water.
4-legged creatures.
I will be back.
Right. Like, warrior cats OCs are feral, they're just cats, but they're also characters. Yeah. 4-legged furries. Or dragons, yeah. I do not have any characters quite like that. I have a few ferals? Yeah. I feel like in the grand scheme of the art fight, you know, what's it called? Collection. A lot of my characters are very similar to each other in that they're all humanoid. I have all my pets up there, that's all I can offer. It's alright, mine are too. Yeah, it's just like, you know, some part of me really wants to draw a character that's a silly little guy and like just a creature, you know? But I don't even know where I would start. I guess my most like different character is kind of one of my hidden characters, and his name's Sprocket and he's a robot. I definitely prefer humanoids. Yeah. Like, to draw or, like, to have as your OCs? Both. Fair enough, fair enough. Ferals aren't realistic animals, they are little babies that I love. Oh, my ferals. Yes. I feel like ferals are a bit like of a different thing than just like, oh, this is my character's pet. You know, it's usually like the character is like a fully fledged character on their own.
Mm-hmm.
And like they've got, you know, wants and desires and lore. So they're not like quite the same as just like a pet. But maybe that's just me.
No, I would agree with you. I mean, I think pets would technically be categorized under feral anyways.
Just by technicality. But
Yeah.
I feel like in general, the reason it's a category at all is because, you know...
Warrior cats.
Warrior cats, yeah.
Ugh.
They just happen to be four-legged creatures. Does that mean My Little Ponies are technically ferals?
I guess so. Wait, what are the categories? I'd have to look at... Well, hold on, what is the... Hold on. Yes, okay.
That's such cursed knowledge.
The only characters I have that aren't humanoid are my Airdian Rock OCs from Project Hail Mary. Okay. Hold up. The categories are human, feral, anthro, monster, worm, and mech. Okay. What would be considered a monster? Would it be like
probably like
something
you know,
amorphous? Like if you have like an orc, I'm guessing that wouldn't count as.
But like maybe like something humanoid. Like a beholder would be like a
Hi,
monster.
Celestial Starry, how art thou? Hope you're doing well. Cryptids? Okay. Yeah, because I feel like I wouldn't consider like elves or like something that is humanoid under monster. I feel like they'd be considered human even if they're not necessarily human, right? Yeah, I would consider a beholder a good example. Yeah, that sounds more accurate. I think they'd be a little bit more like amorphous. Worm is an interesting one. The only thing I can think of is worm on a string. I don't really know what else would... I feel like most worm would fit under monster in my brain. Unless we're talking, like, specifically bug. Yes? Okay. Mostly worm on a string. I know they did a worm on the string thing leading up to ARTFIGHT in, like, the streams. Right? Worm is basically a joke category for worm on a string, yeah. Okay. I see now. And then mecha is like Transformers-esque.
Technically, I have one mecha if you can count Sprocket.
I would not count Sprocket as a mecha. Yes.
He's a robot, though.
Well, technically, Sprocket has been in an attack.
He has been, yes.
In a mass... Oh, I don't know if you showed the mass attack.
I think I forgot. Hold on.
Hold on.
Yeah,
we forgot to show...
I wasn't the main recipient, so it didn't show up on my account, so I forgot about it. But I can pull it up in a second after I finish this line art.
How goes the ARTFIGHT, Celestial Starry?
I save, and oops.
It's good, I'm working on black colors on the big attack. Nice!
The big one.
The big one.
Okay. Let me pull up friend.
I wish mass attacks would appear on everyone's account.
Yeah, I know, it's very upsetting. But whatever.
You have to dig for it.
Boop, boop.
Never done one before, but I wanted to give it a go. Alright, it's real tiny, 1 second. Ooh, here it is! It's a mass attack, I think, of a bunch of D&D characters.
And friend is right over here.
By the blacksmith, and Sprocket's the little radio. It's just Sprocket's head. Yours is in there? Wait,
Yo,
wait, where? This is by Thirdo Dino K. Where are your characters? I can't believe it. We're shared in an attack. Your kitty in the upper left. Oh, the one on the star? Yeah. Okay. Awesome. That's so cool. Wait, Sin, where's yours? Which one? That's crazy. Here's the human. Here, the blacksmith. Our characters are right next to each other. Oh, wait, that's right. Thirdo Dino K was asking if anyone had a blacksmith at OC. I remember. Oh my gosh.
That's so cool.
That's amazing. Oh, that makes this attack even more special. Yeah, this is Dino K, and I think it looks great. I love it. It's so cute. And now it's even better because I know other people's in it.
I'm gonna print it out and eat it.
It does look pretty scrumptious. I haven't commented yet. I need to sit down at my computer to do justice. Ah, yes. That's how I, like, that. Mal will, like, open up ARTFIGHT on their phone and they'll be like, oh, we got attacked, hold on. And then we get over to the computer and we, like, look through it and then we comment together. And that's what we do. He's so cutie. It's so cute. How are you, Zephyrin? It's a computer activity. It is. You gotta, like, have, like, the clicky-clacky of the keyboard. You're, like, writing a letter, you know? It's like, you know, imagining you're at a typewriter and you gotta, like... The clicking of the keys adds to the emotion behind the comment.
Yes, I agree.
But how goes the art fighting, Zephyrin? Ah,
this is, like, probably too dark of a color, but I like it.
It's fine. Who's Hal and who's Mal? I'm Hal.
I'm Mal.
And we are Hal Productions. We got name tags if it helps. Right underneath us. Oh, wait, you're Hal also, ironically.
Hmm?
You got my face right above my head. Twins?
Not quite, but
not quite.
I
We're
wish.
a year apart. But we are siblings. We are related. Well, we're a year and a half apart. Year and a bit. They said the thing. We did say the thing. Who's the head honcho here? Me, obviously. But Mal's the one that does all the art and all the things and is here for every stream, and I'm sometimes not here, so maybe them also. But me! Or some people will tell you Cardboard Hal, and those people are liars. Someone pull up the title card. Are you an art fighter, Mr. Books? I'm Mr. Books. Yeah, I'll go with that. Unless you got a better pronunciation. Mr. Books. I'm Mr. Books. We're working on attack right now as revenge to Strawberry Moon. You're just a wandering professor. I see. Well, ARTFIGHT is a lot of fun. It's a... not really competition. It's more like an art sharing, art gifting, art trading event, whatever people want to call it, between a bunch of different artists. And there's, like, points, but it's mostly just for fun. The competition just adds to, like, the fun. You get to, like,
the
slightly...
lore, you know?
Yeah, the war. Highly recommend it if you are an artist. This is looking very cute so far. You thinking another spotlight?
Probably.
A lot of spotlights have made their way into your attacks. As you said, spotlights just make things look cooler and better. But they have. They do look good. Those are some of your best attacks. I think the most attackable OC would probably be a pretty simple character who has, like, a mask.
You think so?
Yes, I think it would be a character with, like Dream.
Oh, no.
But think about it, because not everyone is good at drawing faces, so I think if it was just, like, simple-shaped characters... I mean, I guess. Not Dream. Well, I feel like having, like, a simple, like, mask to replace a face would make a character immediately more attackable for a majority of people. While still having, like... They probably have, like, a hoodie on, right? And I am just describing Dream. I don't like, but, you know, I think that type of character would be easy to draw, and a lot of people would attack them. But maybe humanoid is too much. Like, maybe I am overcomplicating it. Maybe it is more like, oh, it'd be simple shaped like a slime, you know?
A slime with, like, cat ears and a mask.
Ooh. Smart. Usually people get swamped if they have those. I have a simple blue jelly cat character with no mouth and dot eyes. Ah, I see.
Okay.
This is looking so cute. Has your blue jelly cat got attacked, like, the most, you'd say? I do see, like, every so often, like, people saying, like, she got bombs last year. That reminds me. I have seen, like, a lot of people, like, with simple shaped characters do, like, mass attacks where it's all over the place. Like, a million of them, you know? Me pointing at a calendar. That reminds me. I guess, what would be the most attackable character to you guys as individuals? Would it be a simple shaped character? What would you say?
To me specifically? Oh god, that's a hard question.
Like, what are aesthetics that you, like, think you would be drawn to as an artist?
Cute ones.
You gotta be more specific than just cute ones. I had a first ever on ARTFIGHT where someone attacked me, but their art kinda looked like traced AI. I have no idea what to do about it. Ooh. That's not good. I guess you would probably report it. Yeah, even if you suspect it, yeah. Try to go on a hunt for the most attacked character, and the search immediately stopped loading. I would attack an avid stickman animator, because that's as far as I can draw. I see. So I think animals over humans. It says you should have proof if you report it, though, so I wasn't sure. But how would you... How would you go about... Hold on, let's see what the ARTFIGHT Discord says. They probably have more information. Let's see. Or, like, it probably... I don't think I saw anything about, like, commonly asked questions about, like, AI and, like, all that. I think this is probably, like, one of the first years that, like, AI art is, like, kind of...
a big concern.
Yeah. I mean, it was around last year, but I feel like it was not as, easily point-outable. It was more easily point-out about. Blah, 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 words, my goodness. You just gotta send, GIF as proof. She hasn't, been famous this year, but she got 32 attacks after being posted on July 28th last year. That's crazy. I like drawing, pretty humanoids. I don't know if there's anything specific that would make them attackable. I think for you, it'd definitely be like a humanoid.
Yes, but like with like simple shapey designs, maybe? I love myself some good old simple shapey designs.
I'm not in the ARTFIGHT Discord. I'm so stupid. We're in it on the shared account. I'm not on it on my personal account. Oh, whoops. Let me just, I was like, where is it? I know, I'm a fraud. Yeah, she's very simple and people love simple characters. Easily simplified like a slime. So you said cute. What's like the cutest thing a character could have? Or be, or... Okay, I'm in the ARTFIGHT Discord now. Slime Rancher OCs. Ooh, like the Rancher or the Slimes?
Are you a rancher or a slime?
Save. Did you save?
Hold on.
Have you saved it all?
Yes.
Okay, that's good.
Many times.
I say 4 to 5 days before the end of ARTFIGHT. Both, but I was thinking slimes. They'd be so creative. I do like Slime Rancher. Like, it's such a cute game. Okay, so the last time I went to a convention, it was just like an anime convention, like very generally. I saw the cutest cosplay. It was this little kid, and they wear slime, like the Bia. They had like the Slime Rancher gun and like a little hat and like,
just B.
or yeah, whatever. They were B, and so cute. And I was just like, when I spotted them, I like literally stopped Mal and I was like, that's so cute. It's adorable. And they were so proud of it.
They had like a working gun.
They came up to us and wanted to take pictures with us, and I was like, kid, I want to take a picture with you. It's such a cool, what? Like, yes. We were dressed as Dipper and Mabel from Gravity Falls. There was a couple of other Dipper and Mabels. It was very fun. I've been playing Slime Rancher for years. I need to play the second game. Me too. Beatrix LeBeau. Yes, yes. That's so cute. It was amazing. It was also our first time actually going to convention, which, like, again, fraud me, but yeah. We went to our first convention last year because social anxiety, and it was a lot of fun, and it was another one of those things where it's like, man, we should have gone ages ago. I'm so excited to cosplay in about a month, but that means I have to finish making the cosplay. Cosplayers are like
a different breed.
They're so cool. Okay, let's see. Voice chat rules, art rules, behavior rules. Where would I find out this information? If you suspect something of AI, what do you do? You can finish it. Trust. I believe in you. This month has been multi-track drifting between cosplay, wig styling, art fight attacks, and back-to-school work trainings. Ah, yes. I feel that. If you okay, as far as I'm seeing, people are saying if you suspect it's AI, to report it. But I'm not sure what you do. Like, to explain how you... I guess, like, explain why you suspect it in the report. Probably. Okay. I'd feel bad if I was wrong, but I can't really see what else it could be. Yeah, makes sense. Like, I don't think you need proof in the sense of... Like, I mean, I guess, think of, like, what that would look like, you know? Sure, the mod team would make their own judgment and act accordingly. Yeah, I don't think that they'd be like, oh, you you reported this thinking it was fake, but it was actually real? You get banned! Like, I think that, you know... If it does end up being real, then, like, it's, you know, good to check, right? Reverse ban. I mean, I'm curious if I would be maybe, like, also look into that person's account and see if they have any other attacks that maybe also look a little suspicious. Because that could probably... If someone's using AI art, they're probably using it for all of their attacks, I would imagine. I don't think they would be like, I'm gonna draw just a couple and then throw in a couple AI here and there. You know? Do a little bit of sleuthing, but always give the benefit of the doubt first. Yeah. It's the mix of the inconsistent art styles, mismatch between the very accurate anatomy / perspective, and the lack of technical skills of line art / coloring. Oh, because you're saying it was traced, right? Then yeah, I would just report it and say that you think it's AI because of what you just said. That something isn't adding up, and you know, while you're not certain, you think it's worth looking into and having a mod make their judgment, because obviously AI art is prohibited. You know, I'm not too sure about, like, how reporting works. Does it, like, immediately take down the art to be, like, analyzed by a mod? Or does it, like, stay up until a mod has analyzed it? Nope, it basically opens a ticket. Okay. I see, I see. Would you say that the mods are, like, pretty fast, or...? I have a feeling they probably have a lot to go through, which is unfortunate. All the Undertale Deltarune songs, for real! I still need to force my dad to play Deltarune Chapters 3. Ah, that looks so cool! Wait, turn the light off. Ah, so pretty.
Okay,
It depends. Sometimes reports get, tackled quickly, and other times it takes literal years. Not perfect. I wonder if they have a stack system for dealing with reports. You know? Where, like, they have things at the top that they deal with first. And if you, like, put in a ticket, it's moved to the top. So they just go from top to bottom. Which means that there probably are reports that they haven't dealt with in years. Or they probably have it a little bit more priority-based. Yeah, there's priorities. Some things are more urgent than others. Yeah, like if someone's making, like, super inappropriate art of other people's OCs and stuff like that. I imagine that might take a little bit of priority. Get the bad people. It's so cute.
Oopsies.
Green time. Oops. So green.
What is that? Oh.
Green. Green. Now voila! There are no holes. That is how being green benefits you.
Let's do the same thing with the wings.
I think if I were to rank all the colors of the rainbow, I'd say yellow, top tier. Then purple and green, they kind of share a spot, right? Then red and orange. And then blue. I like all the colors though, but, you know. Cyan Indigo is your favorite? Cyan is a pretty good color. Cyan is probably... it's probably with the red and orange, to be honest. Cyan, you say? Yes. Cyan or purple? I think purple is just... I like purple.
I like purple.
I like purple. But yellow's definitely my favorite.
Oh, wait. I need to draw the face paint. Hey, there was something I was forgetting.
I like teal and a reddish pink. Purple. Mal, rank all the colors in the rainbow. Top to bottom.
I don't know if I want to do that.
Okay. I guess you don't have to.
I guess,
Hold on.
top
I'm
is-
typing this hex code in right now.
top is pink, though, and pink isn't in the rainbow.
No. I want to type in a hex code. Okay. 9966 CB. Ah, purple! That's like a good purple, too. Oh, wait, is that like the username color? The purple username of Twitch? It's very close. I can tell from your model colors that yellow is your favorite color. How? Exactly. You so many yellows on you. You're probably the most yellow I ever used. Because yellow's a good color. Of course I'm gonna wear the best color ever. Which I guess makes sense why I'm on Team Tragedy. I guess that's true. If you like teal and reddish pink. So, comedy was like at the bottom of your list. You were like, tragedy, mystery, comedy. I was kind of surprised that you decided to be Team Comedy, Mal.
I just think that we're more of a comedic duo, you know?
That's true, that's true.
I
Oh,
don't
posture
have
check.
mysterious vibes.
My... We both straightened our backs real quick. I like the color pink because... sorry. I like the color yellow because there's just like... It's so bright. Like, you know? There's not a lot of ways to make yellow sad, you know? I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's definitely tricky. Actually, that'd be a pretty good challenge if you tried to, like, make a piece that was the opposite of, like, the color that... You know how, like... Okay. So, like, a lot of people, they'll put, like, emotions to color and so on and so forth, right? If you made a piece that was exclusively that, color, like the color yellow, but you tried to make it as sad of a yellow piece as possible, or as happy as a blue piece as possible, or as calm as a red piece as possible, you know? I think that
I gotta
could be
say,
interesting.
Quick thing.
Sure.
Quick thing.
Oh wait, you have
I literally
a piece?
have a sad yellow piece.
That's like a red and yellow piece. That's primary colors. I'm saying exclusively just yellow. That is a majority yellow though, I'd say. So, GG. But like, I think yellow can get like that melancholy feel, you know? Yellow hurts your eyes? I guess it depends on the shade. Actually, when they were first announced, I was like, oh, I'm gonna be on Team Comedy. And then I thought about it more. Tragedy won me over.
Sad but hopeful? Well, yeah, I guess that's true.
Have you ever heard of this one Minecraft ARG? Sad but hopeful? Yeah. That was an attack we did on... Who was it?
Shinidaru?
Yes. I think it's my favorite attack that you've done so far. But I'm biased because I really like it when, like, music note magic stuff happens. Honestly, okay, I feel like bard magic is not, like, used enough in, like, media, right? Owl House, when they, like, had, like, Rain, like, playing the violin, Or was it the violin? I think it was. And then, like, Ida on the mandolin. My mind was blown. Oh my god. More bard magic. Please. Rain. Yes! That was probably the most beautiful scene I've ever seen in a kid's cartoon. Well, I don't know if that's true, but it was definitely up there.
I mean, Ida's Requiem was like a great song.
Oh my god. It's so good. The Legend of Vox Machina had some great bard shenanigans. I still need to watch that. Mal, we're gonna watch that. Don't let me forget. What is it? Hold on, what is it on? I'm writing it down. Is it on? Okay. Hold on. Where is you? It has 4 seasons? I thought that came out recently. Am I crazy?
It is not that recent. I'm pretty sure it was out when we first started playing D&D.
I guess that's just 5 years ago. Hi, your resident Critical Role fan. I'm crazy. It's on Amazon? Okay, so we can totally watch it. Maybe we can... Well, hold on. People tell me, is it a good show to watch with your family or no? I'm gonna guess no. But my whole family is kind of fans of D&D. We'll watch it on our own. I think that would probably be smarter. My family would like it.
Shoot.
Yeah, but like sometimes they'll be like, oh, I need to watch it on my own. And then I'll be like, oh, you should watch this. I don't know if I'll watch it with you, though. Depends how cool your family gets about a lot of things really quickly. They might like it. I could see them. I know, my whole family is a big fan of, like, D&D, fantasy stuff. Knowing your dad, your family would like it. Okay. I believe it. I believe it. Because I do need a show to, like, watch with my, like, whole family again. The last time we watched the new Avatar movie together, and that was, like, the first time in a long time we had watched something together, and I would like to do that more. You know? Before that, I think it was, like, season 3 of My Hero Academia.
Which our dad doesn't even like that much.
We are trying to force our dad to like anime. It's, I think, worked, but he's like, my whole family has this problem. It's mainly Mal, but it's like my whole family.
It is mostly dad.
No. Hold on. No. I'm gonna explain it, and then you'll realize it's also you. Where, they, like, will decide they don't like something before they actually like it. Before they even, like, try it, right? So my dad is like, oh, anime, that's weird. I don't like anime, right? So when you find something that is, like, they like a video game genre or like a book genre or whatever, and they were like already set on like they don't like it, they'll still be adamant they don't like it, but they'll be like my dad was like, so when are we watching My Hero Academia again? I was like, oh, so you like it? I didn't say that. I'm just wondering, when are we gonna watch it again? And he was so, I don't know if I told you this, when you and Mom were watching the season finale,
yeah, I know
he called me and was like, they're watching it without us! How dare!
I didn't think that he was interested in it, which is why I decided to watch it with Mom.
Well, he was
but
upset.
I also didn't think that you were interested in it.
I was interested, but I wasn't around. I was at school.
Yeah. I would have waited if anybody else actually expressed interest.
Well, we did, after the fact, but you were like, but we're gonna keep watching it anyway. Biggest betrayal ever. Mal is not above watching stuff without us. There was, Mal regularly will, like, you know, right under my nose, or I guess right above my nose, while they're in the top bunk, will watch something that we said we would watch together. They did that with Hazbin Hotel.
No, you did not want to watch Hazbin Hotel.
You did it with a couple of different anime, though.
I mean, yeah, but that's because you never make time for it. It's not my fault.
If you said, let's watch it right this second, right now, like, right before we go to bed, I would have done it because you were doing it otherwise. The first few episodes can be a bit rough, but it gets much better. I will probably like it.
What?
Even
Vox Machina?
yeah.
Okay.
My ex did that with Adventure Time. Biggest betrayal. Ooh. Like, how many episodes? Like, you know. I mean, they're probably an ex for a reason.
Oh goodness.
We rewatched Adventure Time because Fiona and Cake came out, right? Man, Adventure Time is
Such a weird show.
it is. And
It's great,
it's so
though.
much better towards the end. But oh my god, you have to trudge through so much. And I'm sure some people are kind of like the opposite. They're like, "Oh, I like Adventure Time when it was like in the earlier seasons
I
or whatever."
really hated the arc that happened like right after Finn lost his arm.
I hated his whole like thing after he broke up with Flame Princess. It lasted way too long. Listen, I get it, but like, I think you like Vox Machina. The D&D vibes are very present for obvious reasons. So if I told you I never watched Adventure Time, I would say I want to recommend it, but honestly, it is a very hard watch. And it's not really something where you can just skip to the end. You do need those earlier episodes, even if they are like kind of a like trudge to get through, you know?
I'm sure there are guides out there that would like have you skip some of the filler episodes, but I find it hard to trust those guides.
Yeah.
So like I just end up watching all
Silver
of it.
Moon! Blind yourself!
Blind yourself!
Blind yourself! You're not looking at anything! We're not working on anything!
We're totally not almost done.
I see nothing. Yes, yes. That's right. You're blind.
Blind as a bat, you might say.
Finished the series without me and then didn't want to watch the rest with me, despite that being like our dedicated thing we do together.
That
That's
sucks.
evil.
That is evil.
I still
See,
haven't finished
I'm
the
always-
show because of it. I know I should. It's much better towards the end.
I'm always down to rewatch stuff 1,000 times over.
Gonna blind and listen and chat.
Alright.
Sounds like a good idea. Unfortunately, there's no Sky here today to like just be in there instead. Sky's busy. Silver Moon? I knew that OC looked familiar. Yes, yes.
There's a lot of, like, colors upon colors, but there's only like 3 colors, you know?
Silver Moon got us with a really beautiful attack on our D&D characters, Verde and Pleuret. And it was so good.
You know, it's circus characters and a circus character.
Yeah, just a circus character.
I thought about drawing her with her sister, but I just could not figure out, I couldn't come up with an idea.
Would you rather have colors, unlimited colors, but no colors? Would you rather have colors, unlimited colors, but no colors?
What? As opposed to what?
Games. Unlimited games, but no bacon. Or no, games, unlimited games, but no games.
Why?
Or, crap, I don't remember how the reference goes. Bacon, unlimited bacon, but no games. Or games, unlimited games, but no games. Unlimited bacon, no game. Or games, but no games. Unlimited games, but no games. She's my most attacked. I redesigned her on the last 2 days of July, so that was a lucky choice. She's so cute. I remember, like, we wanted to attack this one also because I remember you were talking about, like, your bad OC. And it's so cute. Unlimited games. No games. Or unlimited bacon. But no games. Of June.
Right.
I knew what you meant. I just can't read. I mean, I can't
it's a
read.
pretty character, so I had to.
Mal, big fan of pink.
I am a big fan of pink. If it's pink, there's like a 90% chance I will go for it. Like a rat in a trap.
Glad you like her. Pink is your favorite color, so you get that. Pink is a great color for some people. Not for me, but I can appreciate the color. Note to self, make pink character for next year. I mean, it works.
Wait, you don't have a pink character? Dang.
No, you have, mostly black and white and green, because panda. My persona is a pink bat alien too, after all. Pink.
Ah!
I feel like our pink characters have been attacked a lot. We were saying that earlier. Alex got a lot of attacks. Alex has a lot of attacks. I think Alex is the character that got the most attacks outside of us two, obviously, because we're gonna get a lot of attacks.
Yeah, Alex has gotten a lot because of the mass attacks on the magical boys.
Very true, very true. I have many purple and green characters. I got 3 up on ARTFIGHT right now. Haya, Mooney, and Sarah. We're drawing Haya. I'm recently a blue and crimson character. Ooh, wait, you added another character. Might have to check it out. I love that. I got some purple, but way too little green. No pink yet. On my lunch break, so I can work a teeny tiny bit on my attack. It's so evil that you got overtime during the month of ARTFIGHT. Didn't add to ARTFIGHT. OC in the works. Ah, okay, okay. Are you gonna add it next year, you think? It's inventory week. Evil.
Evil, evil employment.
Yeah. Probably. Most likely, yes. No, maybe, yeah.
Melody!
I don't think I can finish an attack today. Trying to get my first YouTube video done. Ooh, exciting, exciting. What's it gonna be about? I can show you them. I have only one piece of them so far. Yes, do share. I would like to see. We are probably inevitably going to add a couple of characters to our ARTFIGHT. There's 3 that we really want to add. We were wanting to get them done for this
I just
year.
didn't have enough material for them.
But, it's the villains for our Comic Spirit Guardians. So we have, like, the 5 main characters, but we don't have the villains, and we wanted to add the villains, and we will probably next year. We kind of have a reference done for one of them. Just intro, gonna post the actual first after ARTFIGHT, about ARTFIGHT. Ah, okay. My characters highly vary in color and species. It's true, I've seen it. I think you've seen this character. It's prototype Unit 0. Okay, let me see, let me see. I don't think I have. Mal maybe has.
Yeah, I don't know.
The meat suit. I do like the colors. Blue and yellow is like a pretty good combo. And it's a mecha. We were just talking about mechas and how underappreciated they are. Mechas are pretty cool though.
Boy song?
Yes, it is. Super Meat Boy songs are really good, so leave me alone. Stars are so hard to draw. Mal's gotten pretty good at stars. Because of me. Because I like stars and I'm like, draw them. There's some brushes though that are pretty nice. Hold on, what's your star brush? Do you have Clip Studio? Because if you do, highly recommend.
I don't know where it would be, to be honest.
Well, it's somewhere. Effect. Aha. Stars. Yeah, we have this brush. And we just will, like, take it and then change the color of it. It's cute. I think it's because lots of people don't like to draw metal. I mean, yeah. Probably. Convenient, it very much is. I should get Starbrush. You should. If you, like, find yourself always drawing stars, I think that's like what brushes are for. Like, if you find yourself having to redraw something over and over again and you hate it, well, just get it turned into a brush. Dang, that's why they got you working extra hard. Inventory week, I know. Hi, Beeptism. How art thou? How goes the art fighting? We are working on an attack right now on Silver Moon, who is blind, as to avoid spoilers. Shortcut for consistency and efficiency. And, I mean, I think, like, especially, like, if it's, like, I don't like doing this part, I hate having to do this part, automating that into, like, just a brush makes your life so much easier. Very blind. Very good. Good. Grabs you by the throat.
This one is from the cave. I love the cave. Our Double Fine addiction is showing.
Mm-hmm. Beeptism dropped a nuclear bomb in my attack notifications yesterday. Really?
Really?
Let's see.
They did it, like, to us not too long ago.
I know.
Hold on. Let me see this.
I'm curious now. It was a very basic attack, I assure you. We'll be the judge of that.
Let's see this nuclear bomb. No, that's
No.
not Beeptism. Hold on. You! Oh my god, it looks so
Ah, that looks so good. And how cool they are about how it's going to be their first art fight this year. It's your first art fight? Wait, I probably knew that. Are you following Sin also?
I think so.
I also think so, but
Yeah.
yeah. It's beautiful. It is your first year, yes. Yay, art fight. So many new people.
I like to do, like, circus tent, like, pattern,
Ooh, yeah, stripes.
you know?
Finish your second attack for today? Look at you go. Your goal is like 50, right? You're very, very close. Welcome, new fighters. Yes, yes. First year and their ratio got obliterated. It happens to the best of us.
Luckily, I can no-life it. I can just, like, do this forever. Let's see, what's good color?
I have a job. I know, it's unfortunate. Oh, I gotta go take photos of the 2 acrylics I did last night. BRB. Ooh. I'm on 46 attacks. Nice! We are hoping, keyword hoping, to be at 38 by the end of today.
I will get to... My goal for the season was 30, and I have reached that at this point.
I'm just happy to pass my goal and stretch goal with 10 attacks so far. Woohoo! Way to go, Zephyrin! I lost count of my attacks. Goodness. You've been going at it then. I'm happy to have beat last year's number. My goal was only 15 and I blasted past it. Ah, everyone making their goals or going past their goals. Y'all should be proud. Pat yourselves on the back. I'll get you guys
Well
some
done,
cookies.
soldiers.
Yes, yes. Where are my cookies? There they are. Alright, some cookies for all of you. I need to figure out a simpler style for next year. That can be pretty helpful in getting a lot of attacks done. I've done more than I thought I would, honestly. It's just that I also got ran over. Yeah, it happens. I usually do about 4 to 5 attacks, but this year I'm at 7, I think. Yay! Nice! I'm a slow artist. I am too. I am too. Mal's...
I have the privilege of being a very speedy artist.
Yeah, Mal's just crazy.
I am.
I got a bunch of attacks with multiple characters, but the attack count is 37. Yeah. You only have a couple with multiple characters. Well, you have a lot with pets. A lot more than you would normally think. And you didn't count them as multiple character, but... Oops. Still, 37 is great. I'm an easily distracted artist is the problem. I mean, 37 is a huge number for being, like, easily distracted.
Yeah, that's, like, almost as much as I have, I think. Oh, no, that's more than I have.
Yeah.
Damn.
Honestly, I can do a mini acrylic painting in an hour, so I've been doing plenty of those. Like, just for fun, or, like, as attacks. You have, like, some, physical attacks and digital attacks. Mix and match. I'm kind of the same way. I feel like I can think a lot better with a brush than a pen. For fun, but I also did a ton as attacks this year. Oh, that's so cool. I'm trying to revenge everyone, though, and I couldn't complete that so far. That is also kind of our main goal. We're trying to do a little bit of revenge for everybody.
Yeah,
If
I have to
nobody else attacks.
My goal is to revenge everyone at least once. Which I've been able to do, but I haven't been able to do chain revenges.
Yeah, we have a lot of people that we would like to revenge more than once, but we also have, like, a list of people that we want to attack that, like, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I revenged all attacks so far, but if people attack me now, I may not get my revenge in time. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at. We're like, if nobody else attacks, if we just stay very still. Okay, except for the one that was sus. Yeah. I mean, you're never, like, obligated to revenge anybody. So if you're like, I don't know, or you just, like, go on someone's account and you can't find anyone, you know, you're never obligated to. But it is nice. And, I mean, everyone that has attacked us has had pretty cool characters, so... I would have never been able to keep up with revenge. I got a wheel with people I want to attack and revenges that I can spin so I don't get upset about making the wrong choice at the end. Ah, smart. If I can just get sketches or chibis out of people, yeah. Hi, Nix, how art thou? Hope you're doing well. How's the art fight going?
How's the
Less than a week. How are the wars? I just end up not revenging everyone that attacks me because I want to draw characters I want to draw. That's a good way to go about it. Mal's not very picky.
I'm not, it's true. I also I want to give back to the people so much.
And luckily, I mean, you have been able to keep up with it so far. Hi, Kavuli, how art thou? Today is break day, but yesterday was cookies and painting. Ah! Very cool. Delicious cookies. Or like cookie OCs. In which case, maybe not so scrumptious. Some of those flavors are a little suspicious. 100%. This is usually me. I have a hard time drawing things I'm not personally interested in. The brainworms have to be into it. That makes sense. I am a little picky about characters, but as soon as they're magical, I froth at the mouth, as we saw. I'm still, like, gushing over that attack. It's gorgeous, Beeptism. It's gorgeous. I feel bad if I don't revenge everyone. That's kind of a little bit where we're at, but it's also, like, I don't know, it's just fun. You seem to enjoy revenges.
I do. It's sweet, sweet revenge. How could I not?
I was lucky and had people attack me that I wanted to attack anyways. That's also something that's happened to us. Some people who attacked me end up having a character I love, though. Yes, that's always nice. When it just works out like that. Yeah, you can't push yourself too hard to do revenge. If you get a lot of attacks, you can risk burnout, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's true. I think if I got, like, an obscene amount of attacks, I would be more selective with revenge, but, I'm able to keep up with it just barely, so I just, like, I do a first come, first serve sort of thing.
A little bit nervous about next year. And also, if you do get a bunch of, like, attacks, like, in the next couple days, I don't know if you'll be able to keep up.
Oh gosh.
But we'll see. In the last few years, I didn't get too many attacks, so I could easily revenge everyone, but this year, I've been doing more with TikTok, so more people found me, and I've got so many attacks. Yay. You guys don't get context for this, because it would take too long to explain. Just know that Stroke Hue Jitter is now my best friend. I believe you. Stroke Hue Jitter is really pretty. It can give you that nice texture. I got 35 so far, so no revenging for me unless I really want to. Makes sense. I got some from Twitch chats too, yeah! I mean, you're maybe getting one right now, but you wouldn't know because you're blind. Finished black colors, wah, yay! And yet, you found all the time in the world to attack me! Okay, yeah, but I wanted to. I tried to revenge everyone. I missed the year after. That's a good way to do it. Y'all are in your 30s and 40s, meanwhile I'm working on my 17th attack. Hey, that's a perfectly reasonable number.
Everyone works at their own pace. And
I'm
if you
at
have, like,
0.
a more complex style, like, don't even worry about it.
Hey, I'm on 10. Guy got attacked and then refreshed the page to go look and got attacked again! They're getting you, Kibuli. They're getting you. Never let your guard down. We're in the wars.
We're not just in the wars, we're in the home stretch of
We are in the home stretch of the war. I think I just finished attack 29. Again, acrylic takes me a super short time though. I don't have a job or school right now, so I got so much time. That's what Mal's in right now. I have school coming up though. It's nerve-wracking. Gonna lurk to finish this revenge. Enjoy your sweet, sweet revenge, silly dreams. Last year I had 12 in total, I think. Good amounts, good amounts. We're looking at, because we got an attack from Teddy Bear Ty and we recently got a revenge. They're at, like, 100 attacks. I was, like, shocked. Like, how can you get that many? And they're gorgeous. Like, all of them. Like, every single piece. Beautiful. I'm like, how do you do that? How do you manage that, you know?
Several of the pieces have more than one character.
Yeah.
You know? How do you...
Ours had 2. It was you and me. I was like, that's insane. That's ridiculous. I don't know how some people do it. Some people are just like, they have a system, it works really well for them, so they're very, very fast. You have a bit of a system. But there's still people out there that are even more like, they've got this. They know how to, like, they can just straight to line art, you know? No sketch needed.
Yeah, I'm not quite that good. I mean, like, I'm actually, like, I'm doing, like, a different thing than what I normally do for, like, my artwork, where, like, I just do a really rough sketch and then move on to line art instead of making my sketch as clean as humanly possible.
See, I've never understood why you make your sketches so clean.
It's just satisfying, okay? And I'm also, like, I'm doing it because I'm, like, procrastinating moving on.
Why?
Because line art is scary.
But you're good at it. Everyone always compliments your line work. You're just compliment fishing at this point. Come on.
I'm not. I'm saying, like, mentally I struggle with it.
Okay.
I know that it looks good.
Fair enough.
Just, like, my brain is scared of it.
Straight to line art is crazy. I've seen artists do it. They exist. I messed up my wrist recently, but wanted to still draw, so I gave up on perfection for this big attack, and it was honestly so freeing, just making the lines and being like, yeah, that's good enough. Okay, I had a friend who pointed this out to me, and it totally made me, like, rethink everything. You don't do sketches? We found them. We found them. The artists that...
We found the freak. No, I'm sorry.
It's very impressive. I think it's always like insane when people just like they just know so well in their brain how they can just like make it.
Yeah, I mean that's very, very impressive.
But I noticed that, or my friend noticed that whenever they did like art digitally, that they were way harder on themselves because there's all these tools with digital art, like being able to undo and stuff like that, that they were way more perfectionism when it came to digital pieces. And I noticed I do that too. I think that's part of why I don't like digital art as much as like painting, because I don't just like embrace the art and feel the art and just like have fun with it. I can get very like stuck on the same line, redoing it over and over and over again because, well, I have all these tools to make it look perfect. If it doesn't look perfect, I'm a failure or something like that, right? So I'm trying to be a little bit more messy with my digital art and just treat it like a painting, and I think that like it's helping me enjoy it a little bit more. I get that, yes, 100%. You can zoom and fuss over every pixel. Traditional art stress is using expensive materials and fearing running out. Exactly.
Yeah, I am personally, for me, the using expensive materials stress is way worse than the perfectionism stress.
I'll be right back.
I got both, but sometimes one is better than the other for my brain, so I don't know. I get it. Oh gosh. My digital art is way cleaner than my traditional, and I usually chicken scratch traditionally because I feel more free. Interesting. You know, actually, I think my, like, inclination to have really clean sketches is something that, came from, like, when I do traditional art. Where, like, cause, like, when I was, like, whenever I would use my sketchbook to draw, I would, like, you know, I would want my pieces to look clean and nice. So, yeah, I definitely think that's something that happened because of my traditional art ways. It's also, like, way easier to do line art for a sketch that's clean. I chicken scratch in general and then clean up. I feel like if I chicken scratched, I would break my wrist. I just could not.
I'm back. What did you say?
Just talking about being clean.
I am also a little bit of a chicken scratch person. I do a lot of like just chicken scratching, then erasing, then chicken scratching more and erasing, so on and so forth. It's like a push and pull for me. But like I kind of don't really do line art that much because of it. Like I'll just like erase my lines. Like I'll make really thick lines and then erase them to get my thick and thin with digital. I don't do that with...
The way you do digital art is actually like really inefficient.
I'm not working on efficiency. I'm working on liking it, you know?
And that's fair. But I like efficiency.
Yes, you do.
In the way that I do things.
I do. Well, that's why I take forever. Like, I know I'm not efficient. I do it because it's just makes more sense to me. It makes it look good for me, you know? I'm not efficient. And I'm okay with that. I forget the term for it, but essentially you place lines until you find the one that looks correct. I know what you're talking about. I also forget the term for it. I think he needs shade on the legs or the skirt.
Give me a second.
No clue either. Words are hard. But I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I very much... I think I'm, like, more considered, like, an eraser artist because, like, it really is, like, I use, like, really, like... I'll either, like, chicken scratch with really thin lines and build them up really thick, or I'll use, like, a really thick brush and then, like, erase to get the lines. I don't know, it just, like, it's more intuitive to me, for some reason. And I think it's because, like, the way I paint is I'll use, like, a really thick slab of paint first, and then, like, I'll, like, layer paint on top. So, like, you know, you get your base down, your wash, or, like, you know, so on and so forth. Feels like sculpting? Exactly. Like, and I love sculpting. Man. I don't think I could do ceramic attacks for people. I don't even know what that would look like. But my two favorite, like, art mediums is screen printing and, ceramics. I love clay. It's just like... It's just so fun.
Let's do...
Probably a lot darker, I thought.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think about, like... Because, like, obviously... Okay, let's do, like, the... I want the stripes in the thing to be, like, orange. But yeah, I want it to be, like, dark and moody.
So you can have your spotlight moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is, like, not good.
Wait.
Okay, hold on.
I'm curious. How many of you guys, like, have never done 3D, or, like, if you have done 3D, you just, like, didn't like it? Like, going into school. Because, most people, like, the only time that they had experience with 3D at all was in, like, school. And some people didn't even get that, you know? Like, grade school. I think you'll probably put a filter over all of it.
Yeah.
You're missing out. I did not like 3D growing up, but part of it was like, I really just didn't get that much like experience. Not just like Blender, it can be like ceramics, woodworking, anything else like that. I never done 3D from scratch. It looks super complicated. I miss pottery and throwing on the wheel. Unless you count pottery class in school briefly, yeah. So basically, anything 3D. It can be Blender, but it can be any of the 3Ds. Growing up, I didn't really have an art classroom at all. I had it, like, briefly from 1st and 2nd grade, and then I didn't have it throughout the rest of elementary. I had it in middle school, and then in high school, I took photography, but I don't think I actually took an traditional art class, and there was no 3D. I have done some sculpting, but only when I was in school. Pottery wasn't my favorite, but it was okay. No, digital 3D modeling, I'd love to learn, but I haven't committed. Trying to figure it out sometime soon. Also practicing with air dry clay a bit. Ooh. I really only got super introduced to 3D, like, sculpture and ceramics in college, and I had to take them. I wouldn't have taken them otherwise. I had to take them for my major because I had to take every single art class because, you know, if you're going to teach art, you need to know it. So I took ceramics and sculpture at the same time. Sculpture was like woodworking, plaster, kind of everything. Ooh.
Hold on.
That looks good.
I'm not done.
Looks cool though. Trying to figure it out sometime soon. Also practice. Oh yeah, sorry, I read about that. I hated woodworking as a kid, but I'm more interested in it now that I'm older. I've also practiced Blender on and off though. So when I first started like ceramics, they started us on the wheel. Hated it. I hated working on the wheel. I just like, I couldn't get it, and like, it felt good when I was finally able to like center the clay, but even then I was still like, so many of my pieces, I was just adding too much water, it was falling apart, or it was like, just like, rough, and like, I just like, was covered in mud, like all the time. And it just wasn't for me, and I was like, man, I knew it. I hate ceramics, I hate clay, I don't want to do this. And then we got introduced into coil building. And I loved it. I loved working with my hands, like, directly. I liked hand building, I liked coil building a lot. Coil building, especially. It was just very therapeutic to just, like, roll the clay and then put it together. Oh, I should share the mug I made for art class last year. I got to teach Art 1 last year. It was so fun. I'm sad I don't get to. I'm teaching art with middle school this year. I'm really excited. But yes, you should share. You can put it in our Discord, or you can share a link. Whatever works. Ooh! I do think there are some things that are like, either some shadows are too intense in some spots, or like, you know? Right? So I loved ceramics, but when I was like taking sculpture, I was like, okay, now this I'm gonna hate, because power tools are scary. And they were, but you know, I was like, you know, I cut my first piece of wood, and it was like the start of an addiction. You know, I was like, oh my god. Whoa, that felt cool. I just like cut wood in half. Whoa, 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 what is this feeling? And now I see why they're called power tools. I feel this power surge through me. I can make anything, you know? It was wondrous. Okay, let's look at this mug. Oh, whoa! I'm also looking at the art Celestial Star I made. That's gorgeous. Look at these angels.
Whoa, pretty.
Oh, that's a really pretty piece. Aww! That's a, well, what it's not Vaporeon. It's the Pokemon, the, Mal, what is this?
Glaceon?
Glaceon, thank you. Ah, that's so cute. I love the colors. And I love how the tail becomes the handle. Ah, gorgeous. That's really, really pretty. But yeah, so I guess my thing with, like, sculpture is, like, I wish that there was, like, a cheaper, because, like, the biggest problem with sculpture is it's expensive. It's, like, not a hobby that you can, like, easily pick up, right? But it's, like, it's so awesome, and if, like, more people had an opportunity to do it, they'd realize, oh my god, this is awesome and cool and amazing, right? Because I like to believe that everyone, like, has, like, this creativity inside them that's just waiting to burst. But some people, because they've only really been introduced into 2D art, maybe are like, oh, I don't know, I'm not really, my brain doesn't work that way. But it might work 3-dimensionally, you know? If you like math, you might like sculpture, like woodworking, making furniture, it'd be cool, you know? I would really like to do some lino print stuff. I did that in school and really liked it, but it's somewhat expensive when starting out. I'm concerned I won't like it anymore. Lino is a lot of fun. It is kind of expensive, especially like getting like carving tools and stuff like that. I'm kind of lucky that my uncle has gotten into it, so I just like go over to his place and print with him. We have a little print party whenever I want to. But yeah, lino is definitely a bit pricey. The carving tools, keeping them sharp. If you like want to print really nice, having like a press, it definitely, like, most physical art is unfortunately pricey, right? I mean, the amount of stuff I spend on art compared to you is like, well, a lot more. Because you constantly have to like get new stuff. You gotta get more ink, you gotta get more lino, you gotta get more, like, you know, paint or whatever you do physically. But with digital, you know, there's usually not too much. Hold on.
Am I done?
Can you move this so I can, like, see? I think, the skirt and the legs are, like, blending in still just a little bit. I think, like, if you made, like, slightly darker line art for this pink part of the skirt. Like, I like that it's pink. Make it, like, maybe a little bit darker. Because it is, like, specifically with this leg, it just kind of looks like it's detached, you know? Or maybe make all the line art, like, red? So, like, the darker line art is less dark, so it, you know? Become a high school teacher and then bum off the art teacher supplies for legal reasons. This is a joke. Getting free access to the kiln and print and press and all that is pretty great, but it comes at the cost of your life. I mean, I do have a kiln in my classroom, so, you know what I'll be doing. Will I have to be loading and unloading the kiln for, like, probably days if I do a ceramics project? Yeah, probably. But I will get to do clay. Ooh, yeah, I think that's helping a little. It makes it look brighter, too. I do still think that this line art could be darker. Unloading the kiln in Texas is top 10 sweatiest experiences. Whoa.
There.
A little darker.
I'm not making it any
okay,
darker.
Fine. I would also maybe lighten the shadow on the wings a little bit. I think it's too dark. Just a smidge.
I just wanted it to look like it was blending into the background.
I sent an example of a digital thing and traditional thing of the same character in Discord. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Here's between my digital and traditional. With the same character. Ipa. Yeah. I see what you're saying. I do think that, like, traditional is just more freeing. You get, like, that contact with the paper. Helps a lot. Put it back. Yeah, I think that looks better. That might be
There's,
it.
like, something else that I want here, but I don't know what.
Right there?
Like, at the bottom.
Maybe just, like, make it darker. Well, I don't know.
Some kind of leading line happening or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I bet the tactile feel of drawing the scribbly parts is nice on paper, yeah. He's very doodleable. He's been drawn in ungodly amounts of times. I imagine you could just doodle him on accident and you just, like, start, like... I mean, okay, when you guys are, like, just mindlessly, like, pencil to paper, like, not even really looking at your paper, what kind of, like, doodles do you do? I do a lot of, like... I used to do, like, a lot of, like, scribbly, like, O's, but now I've kind of find myself, I'm doing, like, lines. Just, like, line on line on line on line. I think the yellow, maybe.
I think so.
I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say. Hold on. Maybe put a, like, duplicate it and, like, make a glow, like, right on the, like, edge. That's, like, not as harsh. Like, I like the harsh line, but, like, it needs, like, a little bit more, you know what I mean? I can't doodle, it's a problem? Really? I draw a bunch of stupid little critters when I'm mindlessly drawing. Erase, like, the inside of it. So you really get, like, that, like, spotlight. Just, I don't know. It looks like it's only blurred on the inside. It doesn't look like it went outside at all. That's so weird. Save.
Like this.
I don't really draw without looking at the paper, but I find myself drawing
No.
Ipa if I have no ideas.
Kinda looks like it didn't get blurred on the outside. Kind of did, but only barely.
Huh. I think it's too bright. And hydrate. Thank you, Sephiroth. Thank you. How you doing? Hope all is going well.
Yeah, I have like the urge to do something stupid.
Oh, what?
Uh,
Restart! No. I hope not. I draw my persona when I got no ideas. I enjoyed a lot. What do you do when you have no ideas, Mal?
when I have no ideas, I, cry.
I mean, I feel like you do draw, like, you draw yourself sleeping, don't you?
I do, yeah. Duh.
Mal draws Sleepy Mal. Your go-to is, like, this, like, lying down... Oh, we have an emote for it. It's the... Well, what emote is it?
Called How Mal Floor, I think.
How Mal Floor. It's like that. When I have no ideas, I just play video games. Yeah, me too. Me, I'm okay. How about you two? We doing pretty good. Enjoying art fights. A picture on my doodle pages. I'm gonna look. This is the exactly the answer I expect from Mal. Ah. Oh my gosh. So many faces. Math. Marge? Oh, they're goofy. Wonderful, Kavuli. Okay, back to work. Ah, goodbye, my canvas. Wait, bring back the ball of light. So you can have, like, the intersection. Yeah, you got it. Oh, what? Acrylic paint cards I've done for ARTFIGHT this year so far. These are so cute! Oh, you're doing them on paint swatches. Aww! That's so cute! Weird little faces are my favorite thing to draw. You do them so well. Totally forgot Discord exists, so I joined that now. You're probably like, what are we looking at? I haven't joined the Discord yet. I'm a fraud. It's okay, I was a fraud earlier. These are very cute. I like the little creature on the forest edge paint swatch. Oh, and a pony. Those are adorable. Ugh. You don't have Discord? Rip. Ah. The little brown creature is one of your favorites. This one, with the one eye. I still wait for 5 more minutes before I can access everything. I know, I'm sorry. It's really annoying, but it has prevented all the bots. It's very handy. Okay. I have things I need to say.
What?
It's bothering me how the lights are not symmetrical.
I know, okay? I don't know what to do about it.
Here. You can make a symmetrical ruler, can't you?
Yeah, but then I have to redraw it again, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah, but it's bothering me. How long did it take you to draw?
I don't want to redraw it.
Well, now it's cut off on the sides.
I understand that. I'm trying to fix it.
All good, I'm still working on stuff, so I'm not too stressed about getting it in. I just love it when people share their art. I'm just like, all the things I can eat. The lights are not symmetrical? I know. And like, this also isn't like perfectly circular like it was before.
I'm not a fan of your backseating right now.
I'm just trying to help. How bad would it be to take a break from my big attack by drawing smaller attacks? Well, I don't know. Would you still be able to get it done on time? Because it would suck if you, like, didn't get your big attack in if you put in all that effort. But I don't think it would be bad. I say, live life on the edge. If you have the urge. Follow your dreams. That's a little more symmetrical, but it's still, I think, thicker on one side.
Try my best.
You sent another thing? Whoa! That's beautiful! It's like a collage of your... Is that collage, or did you just make it look collage by just drawing? That's so cool! How's just practicing being an art teacher? Yeah. I think that you're doing the thing that you do sometimes where you're like fighting something you don't need to fight, and it'd be easier and better if you redrew it with a symmetrical ruler.
How about no? How about this is good enough?
It's really bothering me.
It's much better now!
No, it's not.
Yes, it is!
It looks very wobbly down here, and it's still not symmetrical. It looks lopsided and strange.
You suck.
I think if you just did a symmetrical ruler, it would not take that much time, and I think you'd like it more.
I don't want to do the symmetrical ruler.
I'm honestly surprised I haven't burnt out all month. So many cool OCs have been fueling me, I guess. Nice! Oh, I just remembered, am I allowed to post about my attack on you with credit? Yeah! Of course! Forgot last stream I was there. Yes, 100%. There are a few things you glued on. Well, it looks awesome! Look, Mal.
Oh, cute! What the heck? That's so pretty.
Ta-da! There you go. That's already looking better.
You shut up, okay?
About my boy Cat, he's also quite doodleable for me. We've had our eyes on Cat. He's a good character. Wait, what? You're not using the symmetry ruler?
I am!
You're not!
Oh.
It was specifically
Watch. Watch this.
Well, that works too. There you go. That looks a lot better.
This. Then I can do... that.
You really nailed all the photography on those too. Yes! Like the very aesthetic Posca pen next to the cards. Paint palette in the background. Beautiful.
Why did that not?
The presentation. What is food? What? You need the plate, the good food, I think you guys know what I was trying to say. And I'll just give up there. I know, Casby is too goated. Are you okay, Hal? Speaking is sometimes difficult. That looks better.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Is there anything it's missing?
Mega Mind reference. Presentation!
Is there anything we think it's missing? Speak now, or forever hold your peace.
You got the dust particles, you got the cool pose. I think it looks great.
Okay, so now does this count as a scene or background elements?
That's a good question. Scene?
Okay. I'm going with what the first person says.
Oh, you just asked it. There you go. "100% scene." Aha. Yeah, I think scene. Okay, perfect.
Minimal shading or fully shaded?
Since the lighting and shading is affecting the whole thing, I'd say fully shaded, I think. I know that it's not like, you know, but like, I feel like a spotlight, you know, I think that makes it fully shaded. Fully shaded, yes, yes, okay.
Okay.
You sound disappointed. We're saying the things that get you the most points.
I know. Okay. Let's, find you.
There's a light source that's affecting things. Yes, yes. You sound annoyed. Curse me having a fully drawn piece. I wanted to actually cheat myself out of the points I deserve.
Okay. Attack!
Attack. The...
on the tightrope.
Beautiful, beautiful. That I was also drawn to you.
Drawn to your circle.
Remember to click the revenge, the find revenge option. Yes, yes. I also noticed many don't and lose points. I don't think revenge actually affects points. I thought it was supposed to, but I don't think it does. I'm also drawing a circus character right now. What a coincidence. No, I don't think it affects points. I feel like it should. I thought it did. It just keeps the chain intact. How interesting.
Full body. Pew.
There was one time where we forgot to mark something as revenge. We deleted the attack and went to do it again, and it was still the same amount of points, and I was like, huh. So I haven't noticed that it does anything, unless they changed it this year. I feel like it should. You know? Like, to encourage revenge. But I haven't noticed that it does. Zoom in. Yes, that looks good. Beautiful. I do think it should, but I don't think so. Okay. Full body, all the things. Yes, 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 yes. Okay.
92.5 points.
Submit.
Whoosh.
Any minute
Any
now.
day now.
Also, you can be unblinded, Silver Moon. It's
Almost.
still submitting. It's just taking it. Wow, it's taking a minute.
Sweet time.
Oh my
no.
gosh.
This might be a sign that there's a lot of people on ARTFIGHT right now.
I can see. Yes, you can see. Wow. Okay, this is taking like
a bit of a long time.
Oh my god.
Maybe I try again. We just also do that.
Just
try again.
Submit.
Oh no.
Don't touch anything. This is so wonderful. I'm glad you like it.
It will be even more wonderful when it submits to your account.
I think this turned out really beautiful. Zoom in. I want to look a little closer. Ah. It's so beautiful now. So pretty. Has it submitted yet?
Has it? Oh,
Yay! Okay, yay! I'm glad you like it. Thank you for your attack. Enjoy your revenge.
Okay, who do we have next? Oh god.
Oh boy, our fight is up. Oh,
what the?
It uploaded twice.
I need to delete one of these.
Whoopsies.
How do I delete?
Report?
No, there should
Edit?
be
How do you delete
attacks.
Where is it? We accidentally uploaded
Edit,
twice.
Delete attack.
Whoops.
Ignore
you're gonna
that.
see one deleted. We accidentally uploaded it twice. Okay, make sure that didn't delete both of them for whatever reason. That was weird.
Fine.
There you go.
Okay, just the one. That's fine. That's good.
Wondrous.
Okay, cool.
I'm surprised it let you submit both. You still got one? Okay, that's
okay,
good.
Weird.
You're point farming.
I'm
Mal,
so sorry.
you cheater.
Um.
Thanks again. Of course.
Okay.
We're doing another circus game.
We are.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Where is it?
Where is it? We were looking at this character.
The amazing Phantom Mirage.
Gotta get our things in order.
Oh
Peak character design.
I'm gonna do like a bow.
Yes. You know,
I can't not do circus characters apparently.
It's just they're so cool, okay? So many circus characters on this day. Really is. All the circus characters. We are going to be drawing the Golden Indigo's OC, the amazing Phantom Mirage, as a revenge for drawing our character, Jonah. You're not allowed to draw anything else. Mwahahaha. Hey,
I'm gonna just abbreviate the name to Tap 'em.
Tap 'em.
There's a lot of reference pictures. I enjoy this.
They got a cool tailcoat. They've got a fun color scheme. Very like aqua, blue-green.
So pretty.
I sense another spotlight in the future.
I also sense another spotlight in the future. Ugh. What? Wrong thing.
Would you like a snack?
I'm good on snacks, but I kind of do want ice cream, actually.
Alright.
My reward.
Who else wants snacks? I'm getting snacks.
Me! Okay, Silly Dreams wants snacks as well. And Celestial Starry. Alright. Don't worry. Pick me, I want snacks. Don't worry, your evil snacks will be provided by the, evil Hal. Or whatever his villain name is. Mr. Leader, Lord Doctor, Discount Evil Villain, now on sale 50% off now with glasses, twice the evil, half the price. Jenna art was so cute though, obsessed. I know, it was so cute. And I am getting my revenge for it. This will not stand. And don't think you're safe either, Beeptism. You're next right after this one. Okay. Let's see. The amazing Phantom Mirage by the Golden Indigo. Ah, get them, destroy them. Oh goodness. That is very much going off the page. I'm gonna make this smaller, I think. That's very small. That's good enough. Evil ha 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 ha. Or ha ha ha. Dramatic dun dun dun. Okay, let's go new. Thank you.
You're out.
We're out? Oh my goodness, you just gave me the entire estimate.
Yes, I did. Whoa. That Jonah art was so cute though. I know, right?
Don't listen to Sin, they think I'm evil, I just dropped from the heart. I don't know, I think you're pretty evil.
Evil is the best thing you could be. I am very evil.
You may need to be recruited.
Yes. Would you like to join my evil empire? They're so evil. You too could be evil. It's a lot of fun. I mean, I've always wanted to be a henchman. This is amazing news. You're hired. Evil deeds. Well, I can't say when we do our evil deeds because maybe the person we do the evil deeds on is right here, but trust, when it happens, it'll happen. Kavuli is one of my most devoted henchmen.
You will be paid in chocolate coins.
Yes.
I hope that's okay.
I've got lots of chocolate coins. Speaking of which, I got snacks. I brought Pringles, ice cream, and one chocolate chip cookie. I only had one left, so you all gotta share. Just split it like, I don't know.
Into 5 pieces? How many henchmen do you have, Hal?
I got Cloud, Kavuli, Beeptism. I don't remember if Shock is on my side or Sky's side, but,
They're kind of like, double agent.
Uh-huh. I don't know for who. And the Caspi, I think, is just a more aligned on my side, but I don't know. I don't know if they're a henchman yet. But now I've got Beeptism.
I think that's truly a powerful henchman you've got there.
Our evil deeds include drawing mustaches on people. They'll never guess. Hello, Zubelgangle. How art thou? Hope you're doing well. Hydrate, thank you.
Evil hydration.
Mm-hmm. Yes, hydration is extremely evil.
Don't let anyone
Oh, my henchmen, drink water. Very evil hydration. Save.
I haven't even started yet.
Well, save anyway. Oh, I said Pepsi Zero, but I have water too. Hold on. Right. The most evil type of hydration is the H2O kind.
Where's tea? There it is.
We can also, sometimes, another evil thing to do is to drink Gatorade because of the electrolytes. Electrolytes, as we all know, are the most supreme form of evil. So getting those, you know, if you drink a Gatorade, that also counts. Drinks water so evilly you wouldn't believe it. I can't believe it! Look at Kavuli drinking that water! So evil. I have pots, so I chug Gatorade.
Me too!
Mal also.
Except I don't chug Gatorade because I'm very bad at being healthy.
Guys, I just drank 3 Gatorades. You sound really evil. Want to join my evil corporation?
Trying to get a POTS diagnosis too. Join the club. You've never had Gatorade?
Gatorade is hit or miss. There's so many Gatorades out there. You can drink bad at Gatorade. I think I like the Glacial G2? I don't know. There's a lot of Gatorades out there. There's good Gatorade and there's bad Gatorade. True, I also am bad at being healthy. Reminder to POTS friends to ingest a pound of salt a day. Yeah, you need to get more salt pills.
Mm-hmm. When I got diagnosed with POTS, they put me on the tilt table test, and they actually ended it early because they were afraid I was going to faint. And I did not feel even a little bit like I was going to faint. But like the nurse lady was like watching my freaking blood pressure, and she was just looking at me with this pitiful expression the entire time, and I was like, I'm fine!
They wanted to research with you, didn't they?
Did they?
I thought you said that there was like you had this physical therapist who was like almost giddy or something because she was like, oh, you have POTS and Ehlers-Danlos syndrome? wait, they're like, I swear I remember you saying this. That you had a nurse that was like, oh, I'm doing research on the correlation between. I thought that this was a thing. I swear I remember this being a thing.
I don't know.
G2?
Jahar's basically doing backflips right now. We gotta stop.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's basically what it was.
G2, like MLP? Come on, every pony. Smile, smile, smile. I'm making yummy pork dumplings for myself today. Oh, that sounds delicious.
Comorbidity, same here. Hey, yo!
What's that?
It means that you have the same... The connected... problems.
Oh, I think they were also excited because of, like, your thyroid issues or something.
Hmm?
Like, they were like, there was some sort of connection between all the things. Whatever.
I don't know.
It's not a thing in my country, I think. Or at least very rare. POTS?
I never would have thought it would be different.
I mean, some things are more common in different regions because of genetics and so on. I discovered...
Oh, Gatorade. Duh.
Oh! That makes way more sense! I was like, I don't think that's true, but... Or maybe you thought we were just talking about pots and pans.
60k Hellmouth points? I think you could get freaking 2 custom things with that.
No, 1 is 40,000.
What?
I discovered EDS first because I suplex.
Suplex.
It's like suplex, but the suplex, but
It means you just...
Yeah.
You know, the thing that I do that grosses you out.
Stop. I got POTS, my boyfriend got POTS. I don't have POTS, I think. It's like dislocated, but it goes back in. Ugh.
Yeah.
I need 20k more to get 2 of those. Well, guess what tomorrow we're doing? I'm gonna put this stuff away. So I'll be back. I was gonna get more water.
I don't want this one to be a full body again. Just because it would lead to a lot of the compositions looking very samey, and I don't wanna... I love betting on Mal like a horse race. Hey, tomorrow you can do more betting. And there's probably gonna be a lot, because I'm probably gonna be doing the heart side, which is gonna be very hard, very difficult. That's how it starts. Wait. I'm hypermobile, but otherwise undiagnosed, but something ain't right. That is how it starts. I was hypermobile my whole life, and no one ever thought to check on that until I was like, I said something about it.
I think I'm gonna make pizza.
Sure.
How many?
Just one.
Well, I want two, so you're gonna have to get two.
I don't ever faint, so I doubt it's POTS unless that's a misconception. I also don't ever faint. So, you know, I get this thing called pre-syncope, where it's like, you know, your vision blacks out, but you don't faint. Man, it's so weird I can pull my fingers away from my knuckles. What do you mean nobody else can do that? See, the thing is, I knew a lot of people that could do that, so I didn't think it was that weird. I think we all just had EDS. A lot of it is heat and pain based, alas. Yeah. Oh, now my fingers are tingly. Every time I hear something new about POTS I didn't know about, I'm just more certain I have it. I see, I'm very sensitive to heat, but blame it on the SSRI. What is SSRI? Trying to figure out how I want to do the composition here. Type of medication with heat intolerance as a side effect. Many antidepressants are SSRIs. I see. Take a bow. Somehow. I'm doing like a weird angle for like a bow, kind of. But I want to do this angle because it'll like show more of the... Maybe I should change the composition to be square, but I kind of don't want to. I'll figure this out. Totally make it worse. I nearly passed out from heat at a Pride event, and 5 different strangers rushed up to me to help me cool back down. Was totally POTS. I see. Just keep going out after showers, but I don't really want to shower cold. The woman who must have known what it was and poured ice cold water on my hands. It's my savior. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's pretty scary, honestly. I have never passed out from pots before, but I did come close one time. Hear that? I stand and let myself slowly cool down in the shower before stepping out. Helps avoid that sharp drop. Yeah, I came close to passing out one time. I like blacked out for like a full minute and I had to like sit down and like regain consciousness a little bit. It was because I was taking too hot of a shower without eating anything beforehand. So, you know, I always eat before showering now. I've gone super lightheaded and had my knees buckle a few times, but I've also never fully passed out. That does sound a lot like POTS and maybe also Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. I sit down since less drop plus the air is colder because heat goes up. I thank my wife and mom for taking me to cool off at that event, genuinely. Glad they didn't think I was exaggerating. Yeah, that's very, very, very helpful when people are very understanding. Your VTuber looks like it would be in ramshackle if you change your clothes. Let me look up what ramshackle is, because I think you're right. True, sitting is also incredible. I love sitting, it's the best. I got another condition that also gives me problems in hot heat, so it's barely unfortunate. Yeah, that sounds rough. It is a little bit similar, isn't it? I think the only thing is, like, my colors are very different. But I agree. Yeah. I should watch Ramshackle. I have not actually watched it, and I should. Because it looks very good. Where would you put... Ramshackle is an indie animation? Yeah, I've heard of it. I just wasn't entirely familiar with the art style.
Hello, I'm back. I'm here now. What's up?
Sitting also makes my legs swell if I don't move around a lot in my chair, though. Laying down is when my body doesn't hate me. That is so real. I also move around a lot in my chair. I need, like, I sit on my legs a lot, which is really bad for my legs because I end up, like, overextending them when I'm bending them. But I love the feeling of the compression on my legs.
Wear your compression socks, dude.
I don't like compression socks because I like the ability to uncompress as well. Just,
Fair enough. Also, hello, Orangeakari Aisley? Let me know if I'm pronouncing that wrong.
Orangeakari is slay, probably.
Oh. Just call me Orange? That's a lot easier. But hello, Orange. Are you an art fighter? Did you already ask all this?
I did not.
Ah, well, are you an art fighter? I love sitting crisscross because of my legs giving each other pressure, plus compression socks. See, I'm a very... I'm not fighting people for art. Ah, I see, I see. But are you an artist? Or are you just hanging around? Ah, no crisscross is bad for my hips. I'm just... See, I feel like I have, like, the opposite problem of Mal. You do make art, Ooh, what kind of art? Digital, traditional? See, I'm like super... I'm super muscular, but like not really. It's like, I'm very stiff. Like my muscles, I have like problem where like they just keep knotting and like I can't like move. Like my body, it feels like petrified sometimes. You know? I mean, you know, I've explained this to you before. I don't know what my problem is. But I'm, instead of being loosey-goosey, I'm like super stiff, you know? Compression socks trap blood in my feet and make the area around the hem swell. My body won't let me wear tight socks on God. You have like special pants though.
I do, but I hate wearing them because they are so painful. They make my skin bruise.
That is true. You do bruise pretty easily. I do digital and traditional art, but I over-render on digital art. Mal does Mal does digital. I do kind of everything, but I prefer traditional. It's fun. I like art. Evil looking. I like it. Compression socks make me itch because anything elasticated that squeezes my skin makes me itch. You know what needs workshopping? Hip wraps. Hard to use when I need to sit or go to the bathroom. Is that what your pants are? Hip wraps? What?
It's very similar. It's basically hip wraps, but in pants form.
I guess. Are they difficult to go to the bathroom in?
Yes.
Yes!
It's actually, like, horrible.
It looks like, a straitjacket, but for your legs.
It does look like that. And it's awful. It's genuinely horrible to wear. My physical therapist told me to wear it, and then I wore it, and like I kept complaining about it, but she was just like, oh, "It's working," and I was like, "Bro, I cannot wear these."
Is it like braces, where like it's supposed to be uncomfortable, but it puts things in place, or is
It's worse. It's so much worse.
Well, but is that the intention?
I think so, but like I'm not. It makes living so painful.
That sucks.
Which it was already painful enough. It's just painful in a totally different way.
Hip wraps look like hell. They do, kinda. Yeah, it just squeezes your hips and joints in place. That does sound like braces, but for your hips.
It very much is. I don't like it.
You okay?
It's very painful.
You had braces for a very long... You had braces twice.
Yeah, I hate braces also. I hate a lot of things, is what we're learning today.
Okay. Does anyone else, like, did they have, like, braces? And if so, like, what level of braces? Were you, like, the rubber bands kid? Or,
I was the rubber bands kid.
Or did you have, like, the retainer you had to tighten?
I had that too.
Yes, I know. Some people had, like, a whole head thing. You didn't have that. Wrist brace and knee brace are nice, though. Ooh. You tried either? Well, you've had a wrist brace before. You have an elbow brace.
Broken bones is what I had it for.
No, but you had an elbow brace too, like that, or maybe that's a knee brace. The tan thing.
Oh, yeah. Well, that was for broken bones, wasn't it?
Definitely not.
Not like sprained ankles. Rather.
I don't. I think it's for general use. You know.
I don't know. I know what I used it for, which is when I sprained myself.
I mean, maybe you should wear it more often. Reroll. Ah, you're Azula.
I'm about to celebrate becoming an only child.
The closest I've had to a brace was a cast/sling because I fractured my left arm. Everyone else, most of the people in like chat, have never broken a bone, is what I found out not too long ago. Shocking. I got braces for my feet, basically, because my hip bones are wrong, and that makes my feet wonky, and they need to be repositioned. Interesting. Like, I think my, like, friend's dad does that. Like, I don't remember what it was. Like a repositioning foot to help with walking sort of thing for kids. I think I need knee braces because my knees are so weak. You've broken many a bone? Aha. So there was one. Mal's broken their right arm like 3 times.
It's the same arm every time.
I've sprained my right wrist, where it was like kind of broken enough that they gave me a cast. But I guess it wasn't broken. I think I've got like really tough like skin, muscle, bones. Like it was like not broken, but they were like, yeah, it's like, it looks like it's a little bit broken. I don't know, they gave me a cast.
Wrong layer, dude.
I have only broken my pinky toe twice. I bonked a chair, and the other time, a door frame. I've only broken my hand, but I twisted my ankle so bad, I still walk with a limp. Oh, hate when that happens. I think what I get more often than, like, broken bones is, like, charley horses. I get charley horses so bad, and oh my god. Like, it's so embarrassing. Sometimes I'll just be walking, and then all of a sudden I, like, collapse, and, like, just, like, ah, it hurts. I'm, like, screaming, because, like, my god, they're horrible. I hate charley horses. They're so bad. Like, just, it literally, like, immobilizes me. I just, like, immediately, like, down to the ground, like, oh, I cannot walk. My EDS diagnosis, I got put in a wrist cast just in case. And then he discovered my floating wrist joints and was horrified. Oh my gosh, really? Interesting. I don't know what that is, but it sounds bad. It's basically like a giant knot. Hold on, what is a charley horse actually? It's your muscles. It's like a muscle being stupid, or like a nerve getting caught in your muscles. Or what is a charley horse? Sudden, painful, and involuntary muscle spasm or cramp. Most likely in the calf or thigh. Yeah. Muscle cramp, like a spasm. It's just like, your leg stops working, essentially. It's just like, pain shoots through your whole body and your leg just gives up. I don't know why it happens. I get them so frequently, and it's like, the worst. Like a muscle seizes up and it's super painful. It is evil, in the not cool way. It's evil in the evil way. It's so bad you can't move your leg. It's terrible. Like, I would never wish a charley horse upon my worst enemy. It's a little babyish, but like, man, does it hurt. But that's sort of what I'm talking about. My muscles, like, they just like knot so consistently. I also, and I have no idea why this is, my whole life I've had this problem, my body parts will randomly twitch, and I can't stop them. Like, you felt it, right? Where I, like, my muscle will just be, like, spasming out and just, like, jolting, I guess? It's like I electric shock through, like, one specific muscle in my body. I don't know what it is. But I've made you feel it before, so you know I'm not lying.
Yeah, I know you're not lying.
It's weird, right? I get that, like, constantly. Woke up to one today, but hey, gotta get out of bed. Ugh. RIP! I'm so sorry, Beeptism. Pain is unbearable and it lasts for at least a couple of minutes. Talking about walking stuff, I'm getting a wheelchair on Friday. Awesome. What's a custom chat icon? So, these little things, like, by my head, where everyone's talking, everyone's a little character. We've got, like, Metaton and Rin there. So those are the custom chat icons. We have a couple from multiple different fandoms. None from the Amazing Duel Circuits, unfortunately, but maybe in the future. We add them every so often. I don't know how many we have right now. It's like probably like 80 or 90, I think. We had like 70. I think we have 90 now. But yeah, you can change them using channel points. You can either reroll for a random one, or you can do a specific code. All the codes for all the characters are under the stream. There's Amity from the Owl House, that kind of stuff. My last few cramps, I remembered my the advice of stretching your toes towards your knee. And they lasted a little less time with the stretch, but still painful. Okay. Keep that in mind. Mine do that too? A lot of them, yeah. I don't know why my muscles do that. They just, like, they'll twitch. And, like, sometimes it keeps me up. Like, I'll be, like, trying to go to bed, and my muscles are, like, boop, boop, boop. Like, moving and stuff. There's Rain. There's King. Hi, Lowlight, how art thou? For the Charlie horse, you just gotta get up and stretch. You get them less if you drink lots of water. I drink so much water, it's not even funny. There's Fern. Fern's a cutie. Like, so much water. Posture check. My posture's actually pretty great. And hydrate, I'll drink more water.
Out of water.
I'll get you more water. I think the character thing is so fun. Thank you, we worked very hard on it. I love it. My downfall, I am perpetually dehydrated. So am I, but I drink so much water, I don't know how it happens.
Hello, legs. Did a quick doodle attack, and now it's time for a snack/drink break. Hell yeah. My Charlie horse is always from stretching in bed. Goes away if I stand up for a bit. I'm so terrified to stretch my legs in bed now. It's so scary. I'm so sorry.
Here. There you go.
Imagine also actually doing ARTFIGHT stuff like you're supposed to. Couldn't be me.
Hey, we've wanted to do ARTFIGHT for years.
It's the last week. We gotta lock in. Okay, I think even though this is like horribly messy, I can work with it. And I'm going to just...
I'm sorry for talking about muscle spasms with Charlie horses. I want to lock in. I'm sorry you have work. I know. It's evil. Evil capitalism. Whoa. You know, sometimes I add extra syllables to words, and I don't know why I do it. I think it's a stutter type. You know? I'm not locked in because, it's the last week. My brain is like, you did good the first few weeks, time to shut down. Yeah, it happens. Many a people get burnt out in the first couple weeks of ARTFIGHT because they do too much and then die. I think the trouble with ARTFIGHT is figuring out, like, how you as an artist can, like, pace yourself to not get burnt out. It takes a couple years, I'm sure, to figure it out.
I think I've done pretty well.
I don't know if I did too much. I think I always just struggle with motivation. That could be. I've said this before, but, like, the type of, like, motivation I have, it's super weird. I'll, like, be doing, like, I have a lot of motivation at the start, and once I'm close to the end of something, I give up. Also, this is one of my favorite songs. All the Deltarune. I'm kind of tempted to blast through 15 more attacks to get to the 75 attacks achievement. Ooh. Do the attack achievements, do they stack each year, or is it like, no, you have to get them within a single season? I just have to always tell myself I have to do stuff. Yeah, they stack? Okay, that's good to know, good to know. I just had a stressful day, so I don't feel like drawing attacks. That's fair too. I know I have at least one more I have to do if I don't procrastinate. Ooh. Yesterday, I got the 100s attack achievement. Yay! Way to go. Yippee! We got the 35 attacks achievement yesterday, I think. It was 35, right? Was that it?
I don't know.
It was something like that. I thought we did. Yeah, we did. I think I'm going to go now. It was nice watching y'all draw, and I hope to catch another stream in the future. See you later, silly dreams. Enjoy your day. I will at least get the 10 attacks achievement. That's all I can hope for. I believe in you. Okay, I ate. Gotta put up dishes, and then it's lock-in time. You got this. You got this. I've got 24 attacks total over all years. Nice. I just hid the color layer on the piece I'm working on, and it looks so much cooler than the actual drawing. What the heck? Hiding the color layer? Bye-bye. You got this. This is already looking... I like this piece. It's not what I was expecting, and I like it more this way. It's a lot more, dynamic of a camera angle. I was expecting straight on.
Yeah, I was originally planning on doing that, but I feel like I have too many.
Whoa! Whoa, that looks like dramatic. Look at this.
That does look dramatic.
Like the split like shadow. Ah, that's always so tough. It looks cool. I have 20. I'm gonna ruin the neat number with this next revenge SMH. I have 21. It does look real cool. This is the strawberry jam level with the jam that you're stealing.
Yep.
Every time this song comes up, I'm like, I'm brought back to that level. It's so fun. Ooh, okay. So it's supposed to... Okay, so this is what it's supposed to look like. I see. Okay, I see what you're saying about the color layer then. It does look really cool without the color layer. It looks just like very dramatic and like slightly evil. I guess it depends on the character if that's the vibe or not. Yeah, very, very different vibes. They look so nice and polite, and then, like, you take the shadow layer off, and it's like, mwahaha. Hi, Zubagangle. Very much. It makes me want to do a dramatic lighting piece now. You should.
I love my dramatic
Y'all remember me?
pieces.
Yes. We do. Save. Mouth save.
I'm in the middle of drawing a line, though.
Oh, you haven't even saved this yet. That was a good call, Zubogangle. Good call.
Tap him.
I don't think I've ever said, I love your guys' models and all the movements they do. They're so expressive. Thank you.
Thank you.
Mal did the art and then I rigged the models. It took many a trial to get to this point. And our models also, fun fact, have hand tracking. But
Wait. 9.
we never use it because it looks kind of
right.
it's like a pain to set up. And I kind of wish I never did it, but hold on, we're gonna show it off just for a second because...
How do I do this again?
Yeah, it's this. No,
Well, no,
sorry, it's that,
this,
and then camera,
and then
camera on. And then they should work. There you go.
Hi.
Yeah, so they have hand tracking. It took ages. I would not recommend doing hand tracking for them all. You can turn them around too. So, you know, it
doesn't work super well.
Yeah, like the camera quality is like, we're not using like a leap motion or anything. It's just a webcam, and it, you know, has camera tracking issues, which is why
it doesn't know when my hand is, you know. But you know, it's cool. It's fun. La di da di da.
But yeah, I'd like, I would not, if you ever get into like rigging models, do not rig the hands. There's no reason to do it, and it's just don't do it.
Where did I put my pen?
Where is it? It's over there.
It's back here. Oh goodness.
Mel can do sign language now if they want. It would have to be some sort of...
good enough to do sign language.
It would also have to be an altered version because 4 fingers. But, yeah. But I'm pretty proud of these models. I don't think I'm gonna redo them. I've done them like... So, we had older models. I mean, you can probably see them in older clips. And I think I've gotten a lot better with the rigging since then. And also... Wait, another thing to just, like, talk about with the models is there's some things that, like, they're on both of our models, but because of the way we have our tracking thing set up, it's only appearing on one of them. Mal has more complex mouth shapes, so they're able to, like, yeah, do, like, that kind of mouth thing, and also, like, get, like, the R sound. So, like, yeah, like, they do, like, I don't have those mouth shapes because I don't have VBridger for my model. We can only have one instance of VBridger opened up, but 2 instances of VTube Studio. It's confusing, but, yeah, we have secret tracking capabilities that I didn't... They're not always turned on. Yeah, hand tracking is a pain. I only really see people with 3D models in just chatting actually using their hands. Whole models never really get shown. All the toggles. Oh my gosh, wait. Hold on, I'm gonna click all the buttons. Mal, you're gonna make a lot of faces.
Why would you make me make this face?
Yeah, they have sad mouth forms too that never get used. So they can't smile when they're sad.
I'm trying so hard to smile right now.
And then they have even sadder Mal with tears.
When is ARTFIGHT gonna be over?
You don't want it to be over.
I don't, you're right.
You got angry Mal.
This ARTFIGHT is... I was about to quote Star Walker.
We've got a little less angry Mal.
I'm just focused right now.
What's that? Oh, that's your gaming toggle. Which this one? Oh, this one's just confident.
This one's evil Mal.
Evil Mal. This one's nervous Mal, or
oh god.
Yeah, terrified.
I'm never gonna finish my attacks.
And then this one's Mal's favorite. Anime glasses Mal. So, yeah, all the things in the models that never get used.
Never get used because they're a pain to set up.
But I am pretty proud of the models. I like them just as they are. But all the cool things, all the fun things. My favorite thing is the hair physics. I worked really hard to make them, like, flow. They're better on Mal. If Mal turns their head, because they have these 2 front pieces, they kind of, like, they look very 3D. That took ages, and I'm very proud of them. And that's kind of it. Yeah, I haven't actually rigged a model in a very long time. These were the last models I rigged. Well, no, that's not true. I rigged Third Odamake's model. I remember. I like that model a lot, too. Making me all distracted with VTubing. Yeah, I remember to use my blush sometimes, and that's about it. Yeah.
I can blush automatically, just go...
Yeah, I have a thing, if we make an, like, angry face, our face gets redder. Fantastic news, everyone! I don't have to do overtime today because my coworkers aren't staying. Yippee! Yay! Art fight time!
Unless you're exhausted, which I would understand.
Woohoo!
There
Celebration.
we go. Jesus.
Evil overtime is over. I like this piece a lot so far. Mal, all your art looks so good. Yeah, I could set it up to do that. I'd just rather not mess up my rigging. Because I have cheek puff, but it never works because my mouth shape or something. But turning it off messed with my mouth rig. So I already have to figure out that mess.
Yeah, we don't use cheek puff because it messes with the mouth X too much.
Yeah, we like having our mouth be able to go side to side. And if we have cheek puff, it doesn't do that. It's weird. If I don't finish my attack tonight, I explode. Sometimes you gotta tell yourself that to motivate. Ah, psh. We do have tongue out. It's a little silly, but we can stick our tongues out. Weird, I have both, I just had to turn off one because my face or something. Huh. I could never get cheek puff to work properly. I think it's just... I don't know, it just doesn't work very well. Trying to figure out what character to attack next is hard. I have no idea. There's like... You could go through your follows, you could go through your revenges, you could go through... I don't know.
Back when we were naive and silly and thought that we could just attack whoever we wanted most of the time.
Well, we can, but you just like doing revenges.
Yes.
We didn't think we'd get any attacks, by the way.
Yeah, I thought like the easy part would be doing more attacks than revenge or defenses. No.
So many models with cheek puff break for me. It's not just my main model, it's any model with it. Same. The tongue sticking out is so cursed, I know. Sometimes Mal just sticks out their tongue while drawing and you can see it on the model, it's really funny. I like to do tag search, that's true. Write in a tag.
Back when we were naive, we went through our follow list, everyone who was following us, and we were like, okay, let's just look at some cool little guys here. And there are people that I have saved on my computer that I never got around to attacking, and I probably never will.
Well, maybe next year. Maybe. Real, so many bookmarks are not gonna get finished, yeah. I think we said, like, at the beginning, we bookmarked, like, probably, like, 90 people. Not necessarily with the intention of doing all of them, but, like, whenever it's like, oh, man, I don't know who to attack, we go through our bookmarks, you know?
We've not needed to do that once.
Yeah, we've always had someone to attack. You have an insane amount of bookmarks? Okay, good. We're not alone. Some people, like, they have only a couple bookmarks at a time and they remove the bookmark after they attack the character. No, we just went through, like, in June and, like, looked up a bunch of characters and just were like, oh, well, that one looks cool. Bookmark. Oh, that looks cool. Bookmark. At least one of them I had bookmarked, the user actually attacked me, so I'm like, I actually know what character to attack of yours. Lurk for driving. Safe driving.
That's what we're all about here on the Hal Malproductions Twitch channel.
Yeah, we have driving safe PSAs all the time. It's literally like in between every commercial. You just have ad breaks and you don't hear them. I bookmark one per person I follow so that when they attack me, I know who to choose for revenge without much thought. Ah, that's smart.
That's a good strategy.
We kinda... How do we do? What do we do?
I just went through like the random character like thing on the website and just like went through it and just bookmarked anything I saw that was interesting. And then I didn't attack any of them.
We attacked one.
We did.
Our first attack.
Our first attack.
We'll just go through our bookmarks every year by having the first attack be
Eventually, it'll be all of them.
I don't think that'll work, but optimism. It is really cool though. We seriously were not expecting like any attacks at all. But everyone's been so nice and generous. In like 20 years, yeah, something like that. Well, we definitely have more than 20 bookmarks. Yeah, then when I do attack a character, I move it to another bookmark folder of attacks I've done. Ooh, okay. Y'all are a lot more organized than us.
This is our first year, so you know.
Yes. So they're still saved. Yeah, eventually on your 30th year of ARTFIGHT, you'll make it through your bookmarks.
Yeah.
Well, we have 90 bookmarks, and we can only do one. It's gonna end up being like 90 years. I find many on TikTok. I always forget, like, at the very beginning before ARTFIGHT, we'd see like a lot of like TikToks like, I'm doing ARTFIGHT, and I'd send them to Mal, and I'd be like, okay, we gotta go check them out. I don't think we checked out any of them.
We can't.
It's hard
There's
to.
too many revenge that.
Well, it's hard to like find people that way because I have to remind myself, oh yeah, I need to go on ARTFIGHT on the computer and like look them up because I don't have it on my phone. Mal has it on their phone. I don't know why I don't have it. They should have an ARTFIGHT app. I'm surprised they don't. Okay, so you might be 103, but you'll get it done. Mal is.
I'll probably be drawing for that long.
Yeah, probably. You just use your phone. Yeah, but like it'd be nice if there was like an app for ARTFIGHT. I feel like it'd be more streamlined. I don't know.
Okay.
In my mind it is anyway. Come on. I will be right back. I'm gonna check on the pizza and stuff.
Oh goodness. Okay, I think I'm done with the line art. I think. Just like, look at what I'm doing. Yeah. Pizza nom nom nom. What flavor? Pepperoni flavor? I think because it's all community and donation based, they don't make money from it, so developing an app is props expensive. Yeah. I was gonna say. Yeah, they probably don't have the resources for that. Let's do this. But let's just start with blue. This color. Yeah. Good, pretty good. Okay. Make it a little bit lighter. Not a bit bright. I know I'm saying that, but it's true. Shall return in a mo. 'Tis dinner time, methinks. Very, very, very cool. Must eat din-dins. I just realized how many friendly fires I do. I've done 14 friendly fires this ARTFIGHT. How many have I done? Quite a bit, I think. Have good noms? Yes, have good noms. Statistics. I've had 12 friendly fires. Oh my goodness. I got attacked. Lowlight! You're such a liar! What? No. I can't. You said that you haven't done anything. And here you are with an attack on the Dipper.
What? Sorry, I just got back.
Turning
Look!
to my old method, stalking the new character page and surprising people. Hell yeah.
Dipper! Lowlight, you lie.
I know! I don't know what you're talking
Here, wait,
about.
did you show it?
Oh, hold on, yeah. Sorry, I was stunned. So, give me a second. Me, where's me? I can't believe this. Yeah. Where is it? Dipper, where are you? Where'd he go? There he is. Boom. Look at this. Hopefully y'all like it. I'm a beginner artist, but I tried. It's so good.
Sorry. It is so cute.
He's my baby boy, and he hasn't been attacked yet this year.
Yes, this is Dipper's first attack ever. No bye.
Sure. I said this morning, man, I hope Dipper gets attacked at some point.
So cute.
It's so good.
Thank you, Lowlight.
Let me just quickly write a comment.
Also, I went to go get the pizza, and the oven beeped at me as soon as I walked out. Feel that about my character Viola? I was like, oh, no one has attacked her yet. And then someone revenged her. Ah! It's always great when that happens. Is Dipper your favorite, Mal?
He is my favorite, I think. I don't know! It's between him and Eris, you know?
You do like Eris.
I love Eris.
Until the Stars Align is also such a crazy good title. Wow!
Eris has so many cool characters. Look at them all. Beautiful. Okay, I follow you back. I need to eat a little bit of pizza before I continue.
Pizza's so hot, but we got actual pizza sauce instead of spaghetti sauce. Pretty good. I was excited when you have a character that's never been attacked before get their first attack.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
My Wayward Witches. Maybe eventually. It's funny, no one on my third row has been attacked at all.
Well, to be fair, I think your third row has some of your oldest art. Which might be part of the
true,
reason
yeah.
why. You haven't drawn them in years.
I haven't drawn them. Yeah.
Maybe next year we'll give them probably updated art. Because some of them deserve it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I want to draw my Wayward Witches again.
Wait, sorry. Go back to that piece.
I don't know
why are the
what
colors
is
so
wrong with this
wonky?
one.
What?
It's always been so weird.
That's so strange. Huh.
It's the only one that's like that. I don't understand.
I was starting to get nervous because she's the only character that has a content warning on one of her images. I didn't know if that was deterring people. Recently, Chimera got her first attack, and I was so hyped. Yes, 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 I know, the sister, the one you drew. That was a good design too. We were thinking about like having them, the two of them together.
But I was like, God, it's like the end of ARTFIGHT. I can't do a two-person attack.
I like sorting by universe, but I'm considering sorting by preference at some point. Yeah, ours is kind of sorted by universe.
Sort of.
We're at the top, and then it's all of our D&D characters, but they're put like with like which campaign they were with, sort of.
Kind of.
-1. If you just flip Friend and Yuki, I think it would be. No, Yuki would be up by Bo. Whatever. A good chunk of my faves remain untouched, alas. The problem of having too many OCs.
Yeah, the people in my third row are probably the ones I care about the least. But, you know.
Feel free to share your art fight.
I need names for a friend.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which characters are you talking about? Just, you
know, for science.
And no other reason.
I did want to do this one.
Yeah, we have one that we already kind of have an idea for. This feels like revenge for me asking about Kai. My art fight persona of the year, Tragedy, didn't get attacked at all. I'm sad about it, just a little. Really? Costco hot dog.
Huh?
That's the name of the Costco hot dog. I didn't realize that was their name. Also, wait, there is a clown.
Oh my god, it's so cute. Costco hot dog is your persona?
Okay. I'll say at least my favorite art fight name is the same as here. Your favorite art fight name is the same as...
Oh, my art fight name. What?
Oh.
Where'd you put favorite?
I'm just making stuff up, I guess. Those two are cute.
Oh, goodness.
Can I see? Ah! See what? Costco hot dog? It's on Beatism's art fight profile. Which is also Beatism. I got a lot of Yuri this year and I'm beyond ecstatic. Wondrous. You love to see it. Oh, the tragedy persona? Yes.
Okay, I need to change the line art color, I think.
I'm sad none of my couples got drawn together, but maybe one day. Maybe. Do you have their connections set up in Art Fight? I feel like when connections are set up, they're more likely to, like, you know... Yes, you can send links. Go ahead. Feel free. This pizza is so hot. It's so good. And I don't want to, like... I feel like there's a small window for pizza where it's, like, too cold and too hot. And just right, and, like, it's not long enough. Costco hot dog came to be because this summer I had a bit of a problem. You had no furries? So what's your art fight? I believe it's also the same. It's just low light within, isn't it? Oh, Beeptism, I was trying to find your profile in my history because I was gonna draw one of your characters, but I forgot to bookmark. Mwahaha. Oh, evil people. Y'all should make things for your characters where you can go bald or change clothes. We had alternate outfits with some of our old models, but it's a lot of work. We want to do some alternate outfits eventually, but it takes forever.
The alternate outfits would come with an art style change.
Yeah, we would do like a big, like, we wouldn't go easy with it. We wouldn't just like swap out clothes. It'd be like a whole like persona change. It'd be fun. Going bald? Nah, I don't wanna. I like my hair. I don't want to go bald. You had too many Costco hot dogs? It's almost always low life on platforms. Only some variations when the username is taken for some reason. I hate when that happens. It's like, excuse me, that's my name? Why'd you take my name? You had 3 Costco hot dogs in 3 days? I mean, Costco hot dogs are pretty good. It doesn't happen often, but as you can see, it happened here. Evil. Like, you'd look like Dwayne The Rock Johnson if you went bald, Hal. Would I? I don't know. I don't think I'd have to do anything different with my model. I'd just have to turn off all of my hair. But I don't think my head is shaped to look good bald.
It's really not. Can't confirm. It looks really stupid.
Like, I'm pretty sure it'll look wrong. Oh god, it'll take forever to turn off every single hair layer. Like, actually forever. My hair! Like, I could make a bald toggle, but I'd have to, like, reshape my head. You know? Because I shaped it to look good with hair. Which meant, like, because I have some back hair panels that I had to squish my head, I'm pretty sure, and have, like, clipping masks and stuff. To, like, disguise my hair.
We have to do unspeakable things to avoid the bald spots in our models.
Wait a second. You could pull up one of our models and just turn off all the hair layers. So that we can, like, get a... You guys, hold on. This is a little bit... maybe gonna work. It's not gonna actually change our model, like, live, but... Yeah, side quest right now. Hold on. That's me.
Hold on. My back hair. There it is. And then let's go to the head. Turn off the hairline.
Turn off the shadows? And this is me bald. Maybe turn off that last shadow just to get that shine. Hold up. Bald. That is me bald. I know. But it'd take forever and I don't wanna, and I also have my head shape not very good at different angles. I know that for a fact. I remember squishing my head.
Just have to make another,
I am not re-rigging these models. No. He's so cool and bald. Bald!
See if I can get mine.
Yeah, what does Mal look like bald? This is important. My model has so much hair, though, that it was a pain to turn it all off. Exactly. See, it'd be so much time. Not seen the full fits before, they're very fun. Yeah, thank you. No, but it'll be, like, really cursed. Like, my head will have, like, chunks taken out of it, you know? My wife is starving at work, so I'm gonna bring her something, BRB. Take care of your wife. Enjoy. There's Bald Mal. Bald.
I can't actually remove this shading piece.
Oh, did you just, like, have it merged?
Yeah.
Bald Mal. Good, let it be cursed. Bald. Maybe after stream. If I did it now, we'd be here for an hour with me slowly turning off every single layer of my hair, of which there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I think there's 19 layers in my hair. There might be more. But I'd have to search for them, and it'd be a nightmare. They look so stressed. Who?
Who's stressed?
Me? Mal? Cardboard Hal. Weak numbers. To be fair, our models are, you know, obviously simplified because we are cartoons.
God, I don't even want to think about what people with, like,
Or
really
just the
complex
emote,
models.
the stressed emote. They do look stressed in the stressed emote. It used to be more chill, and then Mal redid it, and was like,
I can make it worse.
the bald models with the full, huge eyes.
God, the heck?
What?
That's so cool.
What?
The hair, like, color just, like, completely overtook all of the colors, and this is what it looks like with the full color.
Really? It was Cardboard Hal look like bald. That would be a little trickier. We'd just have to take white out on their forehead.
That's why that happened, but, like, it's kind of cool, not gonna lie. I can't even be mad.
I don't know why. We look very surprised and a little... The straight face. Hold on, it's really hard for me to get that. Am I doing it?
What's your straight face, huh?
1,000 redeem. 100,000 redeem. That makes Cardboard Hal bald for 10 seconds.
There's, like, a couple of people in chat that might actually save for it.
Doodle request? No. Cardboard Hal bald. Welcome back, Sin. Hope drive was safe. There was no crazy people. They kind of look like a forced family photo. Yeah, probably. That's what everyone's Vtuber models look like. The straight face, the wide eyes, that emotionless look. He lost all his hair. Baldboard Hal. I have an idea for an evil quest. You all have inspired me. When I finish eating my pizza, I will begin my quest. I obviously don't stream, but I low-key want to learn how to make a VTuber or PNG tuber just to torture myself. Yeah, basically. Just put every part that you want to move on a separate layer. So, like, the eyes, you'd separate the iris, and the eye, the whites of the eye, the lid of the eye, all the parts. It's basically just a million layers. And then you rig it in a program called VTube Studio, where you basically add keyframes and warp it. So you say, okay, the extreme right is that. That's why it, like, stops. Like, I hit the boundary. I'm hitting my head. Extreme down. You know? PNG tuber is easy. VTuber model is more, and I won't touch it. I think for PNG tubers, you don't have to, like, warp it. You just slightly rotate. Like, it's a lot... The setup is a lot, more simplified. But the layer amount is the same. Well, I don't know if it's the same. Whatever. Use VTube Studio to rig, and not Live 2D. No, you right, Live 2D. I totally said the wrong word. VTube Studio is for tracking. Live 2D is for rigging. I'm dumb. I was like, huh? No, I'm just stupid. You can't. The only thing you can do in VTube Studio is add an animation, which is kind of nice. Because animating in live 2D is not my favorite thing in the world. It's like fine, but it's a lot better to just like, I think it's a lot easier to just record an animation in VTube Studio. Yeah, I didn't know you can change the rigging a little in VTube Studio, but just params, not the whole thing, yeah. You can edit them slightly and change the physics a little. But that's kind of it. I would love to make a VTuber / PNG tuber of sorts, but I have a lot of Sonas, so I'd make multiple different characters, so I can change them out whenever I want to. See, okay. We were gonna have like a million different VTuber models, and then we made them, and we were like, never mind. I'll take eons. In fairness, I've gone a lot faster, but I also haven't done it in a hot second, so I'm not nearly as fast anymore. I don't know. Mao did draw another VTuber model variant, at least for them. They haven't got around to mine. I would like to make it
like that the whole time.
What? What?
Hold on. Oh, yeah.
We'll be right back.
The so green. I might make a PNG tuber of my Pokemon Kara just for Nintendo games. I don't know though. I think that would be cool. Oh shoot. I'm blue, ba da be da da da.
Okay, new question. Do I make cookies? I made pizza, do I make cookies?
Do what's in your heart?
Caspi says yes, and I want to. So I'm doing it.
I'll just look for the shiny. Evil green beam. Evil green beam. Do sort of like grayish streak. Let's do this color. this. Do that, maybe, which is just like really dramatic and over the top. I do. I'd like to come from here, so let's actually do this in a way that makes sense. I don't know if I like the way this is looking. Maybe I do purpley. Constantly questioning what to do here. I'm probably gonna redo the line art another time. Like the colors, rather. I'm not gonna redo the entire line art. That would be insane. The line art looks good. It's just the colors I need to tweak a little. Well, I should just do this so that I can just see more what I'm doing and what I'm planning. Second, let me open Discord really quick. I think I just saw something. Made Cardboard Hal bald. Oh god. Oh my god, he's bald! Ugh. Costume Quest soundtrack. My beloved. Okay, Be bright. Be colorful. Be obscene. Spend 100k points to see that for 10 seconds. Amazing. Getting crazy and bold with Cardboard Hal. Oh my goodness. My hair is long again, so I'm getting the shave your head dreams again. I must not listen. I looked so bad last time I listened. I've never gotten a shave your head dream. Is that a thing? Or is that just a you thing?
Alright. I'm back. I'm back. Cookies are in the oven. And I've got some evil thoughts. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Wow. No, I also get the shave your head. I know what you're talking about. Where? I've got my devious plan. My devious plan that I must do. Alright. Where is your pen?
Where is my pen? I don't know why you would possibly be looking for my pen.
For my devious plan? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Kivuli might have already beat you to it, I'm not gonna lie.
Actually? You did it! That was my devious plan. Oh, Kavuli, you've done it.
This is why Kivuli is the
my henchman.
greatest henchman of all time.
Yes, the #1 greatest henchman of all time. Bestest henchman ever. Less than 3. I had to take out my shave your head thoughts on Cardboard Hal. It's perfect. It's beautiful. Everything. Everything I could wish for more. It was exactly. How did you get the? Oh wait, it's on ARTFIGHT. I was like, how'd you get the full Cardboard Hal reference? Very cool art, also. Hi, Mr. Magic. How goes it? Guess what? We're drawing a magician. You're getting revenge on the Golden Indigo, and they had a magician. But how are you? How goes the last stretch of ARTFIGHT?
Good color.
more blue.
Yeah, I guess so.
The very blue character, so maybe. But maybe that'll make everything blur. Maybe more orange? Or, nah, purple. Can never go wrong with a purple. We're having a good last couple days of art fight. It's going well, it's going well.
I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. How do people get that cool thing? You know, when the character looks all aurify-me?
I think they just do like a solid black.
Yeah, I would do that if I knew what my line art color was.
Well, you could. I thought you did have it as a line art before, didn't you?
I did, but I thought it looked stupid.
I thought it looked cool. I'm doing great, haven't done much for attacks, but that's because I'm mainly doing personal art. I'm having fun and that's what matters. That is so true. We're still enjoying the art fighting. Oh, there goes the nose.
Sometimes noses are for the weak.
So true. Well, maybe you do need to like break it up a little bit more like you had it. You never draw noses. I don't know, Mal does a little shape for a nose. All the characters kind of look a little bit like cats. Including me, I got a square nose. You used to have reasonings for who had what shapes. Do you still?
Yeah.
Do tell.
It's the same as it always
Well,
was.
explain to other people, because...
I mean, the shape language is like based on, like, oh, you know, squares. Like, if it's more square, it's gonna, like, the character is gonna be, like, more friendly, dependable, you know.
I'm friendly and dependable. You heard it here first, folks.
The circular noses are gonna be, like, the soft boys, you know, and, like, you know, the sweet kind fellas.
So I don't get a round nose, because I'm not, I guess.
And, like, sharp triangle-y noses are gonna be for people that are, like, you know, a bit more energetic, a bit more all over the place.
I think maybe you're going too far down on this side. I think it should be a little bit more...
Think so?
Yes. Or maybe it shouldn't even go past that hair. Like, I think you're bringing it down, like, just way too far.
Could be, like, here.
I thought you were gonna say triangle noses are for villains. Now, they do energetic... Like, a lot of, like, well, a lot of my character OC things have triangle noses because of that. Here, can I see? For just a second?
Can I try to figure this out first?
Sure, but I think you should just bring it in, like, to the, almost, like, a little bit past the top of that eye. Just a smidge.
What are you talking about? Like here?
No, like, you have the line here for the eye, so just, like, you know. Have it be pretty much parallel with the top of the eye. A little bit further down, but, like, you know. Hi, Pumpkinhead. How art thou? Triangle noses are for kitties? Yes.
And kitties, yes.
Mika has one. Yeah, I still think that's just too far down. It's just too dark. Too much. I think up there is fine. Just, like, you know, hatch down. Not that far. Nope,
Okay,
nope.
I'm trying something else.
Okay.
I'm trying a different strategy.
I'm good. How are you guys? We're good. We're working on some revenge right now for the Golden Indigo, who made a very cute attack on Jonah, which is one of our OCs. Looked through my 42 characters, and one has a nose. Which one? Looks nice so far? Yes, it does. We're trying to figure out how to do the shadow on this character's face, though. We're kind of... figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Also, maybe have the whites of the eye be, like, more gray and then have the pupil glow? Potentially? Ooh, wait, I like that! I like that!
Okay. Good, because I also like it.
You zoomed out and I was like, wait! Don't touch it!
I like...
Cassie, when she's not in her costume. Interesting. We figured it out. It's been solved. I do think you need to do darker cell shading on this character and as a whole, though. Okay.
Or like I'll make it all moody. Don't worry.
Yeah. The moodiness. We have figured it out. Oh, that's awesomeness. Yeah. I only have 2 noses characters, and it's because they're robots. Yeah, robots don't tend to have noses, because what are they gonna smell? Why'd you laugh at that? It was a dumb joke.
Yeah, well, it was just dumb enough to be funny.
You have bad taste in jokes. I feel the need to say this. I'll make a really funny joke, and Mal will just... And I'll say something really stupid, like, what? Noses? Psh, don't make me laugh. And they'll, like, burst out laughing.
I have bad humor, and what of it?
It's nothing. I just thought you should know. You know? They gotta smell their pits to check for oil spills. Well, then why didn't you give them noses? Now they're gonna not know, and they're gonna... Oh, they're doomed. Of course. That's just what my evil henchman would do. It's genius! But how goes the art fighting? Because I'm a merciless god. You know, lots of people are like that with their OCs, where they're like, I'm evil. And they, like, create, like, traumatizing backstories for their characters. You know, I don't think my character backstories are that traumatic. Kieran's probably the most traumatic. But, like, it's just kind of like, you know, he was my one, like, okay, I gotta make a traumatic character, you know? Most of my characters, I'm not gonna say they're all sunshines and rainbows, but they tend to be, like, that's their outlook on life, you know? Like, they've gone through, like, some traumatic stuff, but, like, they're not that bad, you know?
They could be worse.
Yeah. They could be so much worse. Maybe I'm a kind god, or maybe I'm just boring. Don't make me laugh. Makes me think of Mr. Ring-a-Ding from Doctor Who. Almost all my non-furry characters have dramatic backgrounds, and even 2 of my and even 2 of my furries do. That looks cool now. I also wonder if you want to use, like, a darker, almost, like, black line art for, like, the top of this.
I will.
Okay. I don't even know why I tell you anything. Oh, I gotta get the cookies out of the oven. Be back.
Okay, I have some OCs that are canonically still going through trauma of sorts. I feel like a lot of my OCs, like, if they are traumatized, they are usually, like, on the path to recovery. You know, I don't like to make them, like, actively suffering.
Alright. Cookies are out of the oven. I just gotta wait for them to cool down a bit. Usually I'll eat them straight out of the oven, but they don't look like they cooked that evenly, even though I didn't do anything differently. So I'm letting them sit for a bit so it can, like, you know, cook a little more. I have some OCs with sad or traumatic backstories. I also have some OCs that are canonly still going through trauma of sorts. Ah, that's always the best. Who needs a traumatic backstory? You can have a traumatic front story, you know? Just have all the trauma. Cat is actively suffering. Wonderful? You know, I actually don't know, like, it's funny, like, with OCs, people will be like, oh, they're traumatized? Like, so excited. Really? It'd be like that. I don't know if you guys remember, but I mentioned I was doing a big animation project, right? I do remember. How's it going? My OCs are in a comic book styled world, so they're struggling with new stuff happening to them a lot. My silly trio of furries just got to deal with stuff like friendship drama or making rent. Which is why I wasn't participating in ARTFIGHT. Yes, yes. Our animation project kind of had a little snafu, and maybe we have to do 30 more seconds of animation, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll just do that in August. My sweet, sweet baby Haya is actively getting traumatized. The one we just drew? Which she got her emotional support sister. Okay, well that's good. That's good.
Thinking about how Dipper doesn't have his emotional support sister because she's the least emotionally supportive person in the world.
She's mad at him. Well, I didn't finish the entire thing, but the round 2 for the event was Saturday, so I was able to finish the prologue and upload it. And the creator streamed it live and reacted to it. To someone I look up to a lot. Is pretty surreal. Oh, that's awesome! I'm so happy for you. Do you want to share the animation? Or... You don't have to if you don't want to, or if you're still, you know, wanting to, like, get the whole entire thing finished. Whatever you would like. But I would love to see it. She didn't choose to be in the circus. Let's say that's the important thing to know. There's more, but yeah. I can do that, sure. Yay! You can maybe share it in the Discord. I don't know if it's too big. Sometimes Discord's like, ew, videos. Those need to be, like, 2 seconds long. But if you have a link or something, we can look at that too. A link would probably be easier, actually. Oh, I low-key didn't know you had a Discord? We have a Discord! It's okay. Not everyone knows.
Yeah, it's...
You don't have to go in the Discord, but... Lots of cool people share their art, and you are more than welcome to share your art.
As a cool person.
Mm-hmm.
Fellow cool person. So now I need to, like, figure out color. These two, something like this, and then
She'd have a big thing in the center of the screen at all times that says, "Join our Discord!" and covers everything you're working on. Genius! Why didn't I think of that? Write that down, write that down. I know, we used to have, like, a social cycle, I guess, on our, screen, but we took it away because, well, nobody ever pays attention to what's on screen, I feel like. And nobody really noticed it. We have it at on our stream ending thing, but nobody sees that either because we usually raid out before anyone sees it. Because we're evil. You could add in a Stream Elements chatbot. We do have, like, exclamation point Discord, and sometimes we have, like, a chat message that says, join the Discord, but, you know, we don't do it that often. It happens every so often. It will threaten people. It has a gun.
It has a gun.
It does. So you do have it on a timer. Yeah, it's just a very slow timer. You know? I found out about the Discord today as well. Yes, many a people... Ooh! I was wondering why you were laughing evilly. I was like, what is happening? Why are we, huh? It should send after every message someone sends. Genius. Genius. Message that just gets like slightly more threatening each time. It's like, hi, new person. We have a Discord. And after the second message is like, huh, interesting. I noticed you didn't join the Discord. Third message is like, okay, buddy. What are you doing? I think it's about time you join the Discord, don't you think? I am coming to your house right now. It just starts doxing people. This is where you live, right? Yeah. I'll let the whole world know if you don't join the Discord.
Okay.
Sounds mighty evil.
Figure out how we want to do...
Make it real dark. Darker. Potentially. Well, I don't know. That might be a good background, actually. I think you should add a gradient, though. Like a light gradient. And then a link to the Discord support site where it explains how to join a server, too. That'd be pretty smart. Why didn't I think of that? Okay, man, we're all having fun here, but you're starting to get on my nerves. Join the Discord before I have Discord and wrap it around your neck. Why, wise guy? Oh man, you guys are really good at threats. Should I be worried? Ah, Pumpkinhead shared the animation.
Give me 1 second.
We're almost done. We'll finish this first, and then we will look. I can spell. There we go. I love the dotted lighting on top. I know. Matt's so good at the half tones.
Let me see what we've got.
Yeah, we want to put it on stream.
I have no idea how I would go about that.
You just share.
Oh my god, that looks so cool already. Okay, give me a second.
One moment. We will look at this animation. Just
let me take this away.
One moment.
Let me go window capture.
I never threaten my boss or my boss's boss. Don't worry, boss. Okay.
No, that's not it.
Worried? We would never do anything bad. Never. That sounds very reassuring. I'm so glad. That one.
Okay.
That should work.
Okay.
Oh, it's a very weird size.
I cropped it a lot.
Crop the top. No. You don't have to see our million tabs. That's fine. I guess we should make it big screen, huh?
Yeah. Okay, let's just see.
No one look at the amazing amount of tabs. There's nothing to worry about. Our tab amount is normal.
You can kind of see our faces. There we go. Okay. And also, I should probably make this
rookie tab numbers.
Something. Where's?
It's.
Is it here?
That? Will that work? Can you?
No.
No. No audio. Hold on. 1 moment.
Oh, you know what? That's... No, what is this? Properties. Okay, no, that's Delta Bros. Okay. Well, I'm gonna change it for just now. For just right now. Just right now.
No, yeah,
Nope,
up one.
not
Nope.
this one.
There you go.
Ah! Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see.
I hope it's okay that we're playing it. Ooh.
What?
Pumpkinhead, that's you.
Oh, right! Stick figure animation, of course.
Whoa! It's so smooth.
Oh.
I love the lighting in the background. This is Pumpkinhead's animation.
Dang.
Wow. That's a cool, weapon, the, retracting blade. Blade, I can't speak. Look at the castle!
I like that transition, that's really cool.
Let's do this! Rusty and Sam will turn for round 3. Ooh!
Very cool.
That's awesome! Castle art by Melanie. That's so cool, Pumpkinhead!
Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, let's get rid of this.
You should be very, very, very proud. That looks so smooth, with the fight at the beginning with the sword and the shield. The weapons are cool, the eyes, it looks so cool.
Oh, I've messed up a little bit
Gotta
here.
put the music on.
Oh, right.
Very,
I'm
very
actually
cool.
supposed to get rid of this song. Here's lyrics. But I'll let it play anyway. I need to redo this. Kind of entirely.
No, you do not. You're so dramatic.
Kinda do, though.
How long did that take you? Also, what software do you use to animate? There a white dot?
That's the eye shine.
Ah, I see.
I really should have put this on a separate layer. I kind of want to redo it anyway.
Alright. That works.
Wait, hang on.
Scary white dot. The animation was maybe 2 months on and off, but I storyboarded everything before. I see, okay. The program is Stick Nodes. Ooh. Is that an animation program, specifically for Stickman animations? Or does it just happen to have Stick in the name? It is, yeah? Cool! And it's a mobile one, too. Ooh! Well, it looks fantastic. Very accessible. It looks like you can do a lot with it. You had, complex expressions and fight scenes and all that. Definitely, yeah. Looking very, very cool. Thanks for the comments and watching on stream. That was really cool. It was cool watching it. Finally finished my comments on the attacks I hadn't gotten to yet. Yippee! Now I eat and then lock in.
I were to.
Glad you didn't have to work overtime. You can do that, but I think add a gradient.
Yeah, I will. Please. Wait.
Lock in! Lock in! Of course.
Ignore this.
I'm locking! You got this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah! We're locking in with this one. You know, this might sound weird, but I think if you did, like, some, like, really light, like, halftones at the top of this spotlight, I don't know, I feel like it'd look cool. And then I think you need some, like, fancy, cool purple lighting on top of the character. Like a halo, almost. Like a purple color dodge or something. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I need to work on my mass attack that I said I would do, and then never did. Ooh, see, that does look cool. But first, I am scrolling through your entire ARTFIGHT profile to find these mysterious favorites that haven't gotten any love yet, for no reason in particular. Yeah. That sounds entirely innocuous. Yeah, innocuous. That's how you use that word, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm thinking, like, much tighter. Or, well, maybe not. I was thinking, like, a very, like, just, like, right around the rim. Like, yeah, like that. But, like, try different color modes, maybe.
I will. Just,
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
you do
get
this
it in
first. Okay. I usually do that after. Like, I'll test the modes first, and then I color it with the mode. Cool. Squints. I don't know what you're squinting at. That's entirely... There's absolutely no, threat there. Who would ever... I think that's too much. I think just the tight... That looks cool.
Glow dodge. Got it in a couple other places.
I agree. Just a smidge, like just a few. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. This looks so cool! Yeah, yeah. Maybe just a smidge on the top of the hand, just a smidge.
also...
Rim of the hat, right. Yeah, we're all in agreement, Mal. This looks awesome. Yeah. That just looks just like the spotlight.
I don't know why that is.
That might just be a happenstance situation with the line art. Like, I think you made the perfect, like, purple highlight color that when it messes with the line art, it happens to just very closely match the spotlight color.
Whatever. I guess we'll just,
This looks cool, though.
do that.
I think that's pretty good. I might remove the highlight right here, though. Or, like, minimize it or something.
Very confused, because there's, like, highlights on highlights.
Very cool. And then, one final thing is maybe just add, like, a dark gradient at the bottom of the character.
There already is a dark gradient.
What?
There is a dark gradient.
No, but, like, a darker one just at the bottom, like the feet and such. I like that.
Do,
Yeah. Right? That looks cool, doesn't it? They look so evil. This character is not evil. They're a magician. You want the very aura farmy, like everything.
yeah.
So
Whatever.
awesome and cool. Okay. Wait. Don't kill me. This should probably be easy. Well, I don't know. If you just cropped it a little bit further down.
You are probably right.
I feel like
honestly.
there's just a lot of headspace there that's unnecessary.
I agree with you.
Yeah, like that. I don't know. What do you think?
I feel like this makes it read more as a bow.
That's true. That's a good point. That's a good point. It does read more like a bow when there's more headspace. Maybe not quite so much crop, but just a small amount. Try again. Crop just a smidge. A little more. I like that better.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. That seems good. You think it's done?
I think so. Do you think it needs something?
No, I think it's done. I think that's a cool looking attack. Very blue and purpley. I feel like you haven't had a lot of bluish purple attacks. You know?
Did not.
Which is shocking. Posture check. Thank you.
Okay, so like it has been 5 hours.
Yeah. We were hoping to get 3. We got 2.
That just means that tomorrow I'll have all the energy in the world to get my revenge on beeptism.
And Lole.
Let me just, ouchies. Okay. Ow, my leg.
Fear. Yes, you shall fear.
Okay. Nope. Wrong person.
Oops.
Ouchies. Oh my goodness, look at these.
You're just
freaking
going stinking
attacks.
crazy
They're
on the
so
attacks you've been
beautiful.
doing. You have.
This looks so good.
I will say,
Oh my
even though
God.
it was only 2 attacks, they were still gorgeous attacks at that, yes. Mal, you've been going crazy. you all.
I try my best.
Time to
attack. Oh, have you been attacked before? A couple of times.
There's been 3 attacks. Well, there's gonna be a 4th.
They're all from comedy.
Hey, what can we say? I think comedy, a lot of comedy people, they like their clowns. They like their performers. At least we do. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, the themes this year may be part of the reason we joined. I'm a big fan of theater, you know? Comedy folks like the sillies. This is not a very silly looking art piece, though. It's a very aura farm. Take a final vow. That's a good title. You just come up with these titles like that.
God, I just go with, like, what's the vibe say, you know?
Mm-hmm. Still uploading it. Revenge delivered. Okay, so this is
Half
body? Well, it's at the knees.
I don't care.
Okay.
Half body.
Drawing. Clean sketch. Clean color.
I call this full shading.
Yeah, full shading. And it's... I'd say scene elements, to be honest.
No, I'd say abstract.
Really? Okay.
I'm putting it polished, though.
Fair enough.
Tea. The amazing Phantom Mirage. I feel like this one would be best with, like, that. I don't know.
I like it a little. Yeah, like that. Like that. That.
Like here?
Yeah. Alright. Do not try to upload it again. It didn't work last. I mean, it did it twice last time, so we'll just be patient. Alright. So while we wait for that to submit, should we look for a person to raid? Let's see. Starry Shy's still going?
Starry Shy is still streaming.
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh my gosh.
It's Starry Shy started like an hour before we did.
She's got to be close to ending. Well, hold on. Hold on.
That's an amazing looking attack. Oh my god.
What if we did it No, it looks like they just started one.
Yeah, no, they just started
Okay,
one, but
that's got to mean something. I'd say.
I don't know, man. Oh, Onyx is here.
Let's go for it.
Okay.
All right. We're going to be rating Starry Shy, a fellow art fighter. Starry Shy got us. We got Starry Shy. Also, I think Teddy Bear Ty is there.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
I think.
Which also attacked us. A lot of the people in this chat have attacked us.
Yes.
So, I say, let's do it.
Just realized everyone has at least one, minus my Frankenstein Yuri. However, some were little props and other pieces, I see. All right. Did you start the raid? The target disabled raids. Oh, really? Oh, okay. No raids today. Okay, we'll find someone else.
We'll find
no raids today. Is Crimson...
Crimson is art fighting. We could raid Crimson.
Let's do Crimson. We try again. All right.
Okay.
Okay. This time for real. We will see you all later. Thank you all for joining us. We will not be doing Art Fight tomorrow. We are going to be doing Celeste tomorrow, but we'll do Art Fight for Thursday and Friday, and then we'll probably do some over the weekend. We'll see.
Tomorrow we're leaving ourselves open. It's very dangerous.
We'll be fine. Until then, see you all later. Bye!